firmament. Under the deeper into uncertainty, the unknown has shown grace, but yet the third degree. Lessons from the truth moves closer, so can you pay the fee? From A to B, cascade brain, I hate to be voice of the last starfighter. I am Esquire, shape of my skull beholds. I am the star child, sightless, going beyond the song, timeless. Right, righteous, but what's left is really priceless. Treat me how you wanna be, but suddenly you're hunting me. Yes, the sky is falling, Chicken Little. Don't you love to be screaming out the obvious, but never saying help me? Just too much to handle in the world, now we melting. Save it to the heart to drive and count the stars until I cry. Flowers in the final view, the world is ending, come inside graceful. When we gone, the earth will write a fable. Seas will rejoice and the skies will rise faithful. Sun still sets and the buildings will still crumble. Meek inherit the earth, the comfort of the humble. Just setting the mood, come closer, I hug you. Say I love you right before the sky tumbles. Put it in the atmosphere, raise it up until we're near. Touching on the face of God, maybe now he's gonna hear. Joy coming in the morning, most of us will shed a tear. Looking at the final act, hoping that we hold it dear. Put it in the atmosphere, raise it up until we're near. Touching on the face of God, maybe now he's gonna hear. Joy coming in the morning, most of us will shed a tear. Looking at the final act, hoping that we hold it dear. Mission of the schism, a mighty key into wisdom. Put it to the chamber and let it go to the rhythm. I move it to the ocean and break it out of the prison. World full of wonder, I wonder if I will live it. Full to my abilities with super high fidelity. Put it to the tide of life, but still it's just an elegy. Screaming to the closest cloud and watch it as it's coming down. Sun setting in the morning while the moon is touched the ground crazy. Like learning that you're about to have a baby. Two coming together, forming a better maybe. Raising the glass ceiling, the feeling so amazing. Like music playing while the sky is fading, praying for safety. Quiet in a deeper soul, speaking through the notes and told deeper meanings of being dedication on one accord. Let's begin, measure of the moment till the world ends. Space between the breaths is eternity as the earth spins. Smile as a child do, listening to mother's tunes. Weight is on my shoulders, but its color is a shade of blue. Put it in the atmosphere, raise it up until we near. Touching on the face of God, maybe now he's gonna hear. Joy coming in the morning, most of us will shed a tear. Looking at the final act, hoping that we hold it dear. Put it in the atmosphere, raise it up until we near. Touching on the face of God, maybe now he's gonna hear. Joy coming in the morning, most of us will shed a tear. Looking at the final act, hoping that we hold it dear.
chasing the rock, and you won't find nothing that'll be making me stop. So don't even give it a thought. Time can never be bought. We've argued, quarreled, and fought, only to find that it's all about time. It can never rewind. Only fast forward and eject to show respect. We've all been given a set amount. We gotta make it count. Everybody seems to think that it's running out. I wake up in the morning and walk into the day to see people moving every which way. So let's go. Okay, it's me and you. Time in life. I live mine by the rhyme. Rolling with the flyest design and get a move on the rest. I get my groove on the best piece of wax and chill. Got no time to be acting ill. There's a void I need to fill to make use of my skill. Build and climb to reach heights unattain. Change your mind and don't lose sight of the original find. You gotta keep it together, y'all, cause it's about time. It's about time. Gotta keep it together, y'all, cause it's about time. 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 Seconds, minutes, hours, days, weeks, and months. Plenty of time on the body to get the peace you want. If you really keep it real, then you cease to front. Put on a show for nobody unless it's on the stage with a mic, 2 decks, and some hype. Party people in the crowd, that's the kind of the light. It's my time to shine for my folks at home. Me and this microphone coasting time zones, waiting for the second hand to smack these rhyme clones, and then give me a pound so we can dip in the zone. Time is my homeboy, what y'all didn't know? We go back to my melody and radio. Even though he's mad cool, he's still shady though. Done me wrong on occasion, always keeping me waiting. They say patience is a virtue, but time's a motherfucker. Always thought he was legit, come to find he's undercover, creeping up on that ass, either slow or fast. And don't make the mistake of thinking you can outlast. Don't stop. So keep an eye on your watch, cause sometimes it's the time and that's all you got. You think not? Keep an eye on your watch, cause sometimes the time is all you got. It's about time. Sometimes it's the time, that's all you got. Don't stop. It's about time. Don't die. No matter how you measure sunny, rain, or stormy weather, the time is gonna make it through whatever. It's never ending. I'm recommending that you pace yourself. Like me, if you need a hand, take some help. We all in this together. We can do whatever. Don't ever say you don't have time. That used to be a favorite excuse of mine. And there's no such thing as free time or spare time. Time is a constant. A lot of people don't know the time, so they take it for granted. They don't know what's going on the other side of the planet. Over there they got a different time, a different frame of mind. No matter where you are, you're still just in time. Time is everything, most don't understand or comprehend. It doesn't have a start or an end. Just when someone's time is up, someone else's begins. Said it before and I'll say it again. Don't stop. We're just slaves to this work called time. Check your watch. I said it before and I say it a lot. We're just slaves to this work called time. Check your watch.
Flavor check. Flavor check. Flavor check.
bars of brutality, multiply by eight bars of problems.
Flavor check. Flavor check.
you tried lately? That's a start. That's good. Because here you can do anything you want. No matter how crazy it is. So what have you tried lately?
This is for the things I don't say enough. Waiting for the day we touch. Your lips to mine, Eclipse, solar lunar. I'll see you soon, but talk to you sooner. This is for the things I don't say enough. Waiting for the day we touch. Your lips to mine, Eclipse, solar lunar. I'll see you soon, but talk to you sooner. Do you honestly believe I turn my back on you and leave my true love all alone in this cruel world? Where every single solitary day I do my best to secure a future for me and you, girl. Cause it is all about you, it's been all about you. Seconds feel like millenniums when I'm without you. But my mama said there be days like this and ain't jack we can do. That's the way life is, but it's been weeks since I felt your lips. And I'm a fiend for my queen, so I need a fix. Only for now, I settle for these talks on the phone. But I cut my arm off for a moment alone with the one that I cherish, whether in Rome or Paris, Amsterdam or Japan. Please know that I am think about my baby as much as humanly possible. When I know you're frustrated cause life has too many obstacles. This is for the things I don't say enough. Waiting for the day we touch. Your lips to mine, Eclipse, Solar Luna. I'll see you soon, but talk to you sooner. This is for the things I don't say enough. Waiting for the day we touch. Your lips to mine, Eclipse, Solar Luna. I'll see you soon, but talk to you sooner. My dear, my dear, my dear, I know you're lonely, and I know very well that it's hard and it hurts, but there's no need to cry. Cause I will be home soon, and ain't no limit to the things that we gon' do. Whatever you want, name it, and I'll make it reality. To see my baby's face, nothing means more than that to me. It's far from flattery, I ain't trying to impress you. Truth is, I miss you when I'm hurting internally. Sometimes these long trips feel like eternity, but they say distance makes the heart grow fonder. And in this case, it's proven to be fact. So I'll be back like a T-100. From blocks away, you gon' see me coming with the biggest smile you ever seen on my face. Cause even the toughest man on the planet need loving. There's nothing tame the wild like a woman's embrace. So this is for the things I don't say enough. Waiting for the day we touch. Your lips to mine, Eclipse, Solar Luna. I'll see you soon, but talk to you sooner. This is for the things I don't say enough. Waiting for the day we touch. Your lips to mine, Eclipse, Solar Luna. I'll see you soon, but talk to you sooner. Feels like it's been forever and I can't wait to see ya. It's like with Bonnie and Clyde, Tony and Maria, Romeo and Juliet, Hakeem and Lisa. Basically inseparable, and it's more than sexual. We're staying at Rochelle, tell me don't you like the sound of that? Got my heart racing, then about to have a heart attack. Wanting to be loved by you, just you. As nobody loves you like I do. And I ain't scared to show it, but these feelings are hard to put into words. And I'm a poet/MC, so give me credit for expressing them. Because writing this was more nervous than I ever been. I had to get it out for when I'm unable to sit with you. You have a little song that I wrote for you to listen to. So you know the way that you're missing me, I'm missing you. Wanna give you the world, but for now I hope this will do.
As
vintage. Passions come in and out, how I remember your antics. Still alive cause I said it, life of it's told unless we did it. Till I see the name in credits. A labor of love, you mean slavery. Surely it's been quite savory. Crave on the balcony, verbal alchemy. Pure magic when she touches me. I read that love is kind, but it's also blind. Of any style you profess, you could be my guest. Happiness is a hot potato that you can't possess alone. Just pass it on like a song. I might look calm and collected at a glance, but I taste the void when I'm not connected to the world kinetic, as opposed to static. Out of hands workshop of a modern day addict. On a hot streak for inspiration is key to feed the mind and need for stimulation. Elevating music to the space station. Penthouse of stars ablazing. After 6 comes 7 and 8. Access code to the pearly gates. This ain't heaven can wait. And you speak of fate, a finale to a play for a mate. I see the angels draw the drapes over the earthscape where the blinded spirit of grapes. Gotta finish what we started, so I cut the tape. I direct the wheels, stay and rotate.
that point, boys and girls. Yeah. Another one of those. Check it out. Let me tell you something, though. I want you to listen real close, man. Yo, there ain't no happy endings, cause nothing really ends. When your life is over, another begins. And that's the way it works in the circle of life, balancing those good days with the times of strife. Yo, there ain't no happy endings, cause nothing really ends. When your life is over, another begins. And that's the way it works in the circle of life, balancing those good days with the times of strife. Just trying to make it, life's precious for granted, I never take it. Every breath I breathe to me sacred. Back when I was young, my only love was football and my mama. Learned to use curse words before I ever used the comma. Little badass, all I liked in school was gym and art class. Life changer, I was age 10 when my pop passed. His love for cancer sticks and alcohol proved to be tragic. My fam seen it all, we became immune to the habit. My lyrics is satisfaction for those who used to be addicts. Soothing the beast within all those who used to be savage. I advocate the acronym FUBU, speak to you, as if my tongue was tattooed with the word Yahoo. Using my freestyle to emancipate my states. Fuck 21, I like to live the C98. But this world's got me going bananas just like a primate. People you thought you knew full of surprises like a blind date. I hate cash flashing niggas with a passion. More than life of dollars and rocking the latest fashion. Seems like we either wanna play ball or be assassins. While children go to bed, the lullabies are gun blasting. No matter the weather, I'm striving to make it better. So my motto is the contradiction, never say never. I will not, I remain poetic like Jill Scott. Stand up, get up, my people keep your head up. And live every day like it's your last. Cause life only get harder as time go past. And yo, the sun might not come out tomorrow. Don't let your life end in sorrow. That's why you live every day like it's your last. Cause life only get harder as time go past. And yo, the sun might not come out tomorrow. Don't let your life end in sorrow. Yo, there ain't no happy endings, cause nothing really ends. When your life is over, another begins. And that's the way it works in the circle of life, balancing those good days with the times of strife. Yo, there ain't no happy endings, cause nothing really ends. When your life is over, another begins. And that's the way it works in the circle of life, balancing those good days with the times of strife. I try to live day by day without a fear or a worry. There's no time to waste, I make moves in a hurry. Used to be so clear, now my vision's getting blurry. Streets is hotter than Tabasco sauce and chicken curry. Bullets fly from guns with no target in particular, fatally hitting ya, leaving bodies perpendicular to those still existing. Silencers hissing, piercing the darkness, bringing forth another carcass. Total bedlam, sweaty streets infested, filled with the mini harvest that the devil manifested. Children molested, nuclear weapons being tested. Somehow I avoided being shot or arrested. Brother tried to bring it to me, senseless to me. Almost was body twice back when I was just a juvie. Hard to deal, thought about putting one in my own temple. Permanent scars on my physical and my mental. Sometimes I'm glad my niece is no longer around to see this. Not a trace of unity, society's in pieces. Liquor splattered on concrete to mourn those that we miss. Watch nigga night controlled by unseen leashes. Watch nigga night controlled by unseen leashes. Watch nigga night controlled by unseen leashes. Yo, but no matter what, you know something, that's what you gotta do. You gotta live every day like it's your last. Cause life only get harder as time go past. And yo, the sun might not come out tomorrow. Don't let your life end in sorrow. That's why you live every day like it's your last. Cause life only get harder as time go past. And yo, the sun might not come out tomorrow. Don't let your life end in sorrow. Yo, there ain't no happy endings, cause nothing really ends. When your life is over, another begins. And that's the way it works in the circle of life, balancing those good days with the times of strife. Yo, there ain't no happy endings, cause nothing really ends. When your life is over, another begins. And that's the way it works in the circle of life, balancing those good days with them times of strife. Balancing them good days with them times of strife. Balancing those good days with them times of strife. You know what? You know what I'm saying? Remember that. Balancing those good days with them times of strife. So there ain't no happy endings. There ain't no happy endings.
My credentials and my dental make it nice and simple, so y'all can hear it, never fear it, and you come and listen up. Cause my rhyme style forever glisten, making it a mission for rap to be a new age established religion. So we gon' move it in my pulpit, my tabernacle will shackle any MCs that wanna step to me in battle. I'm keeping the peace and order while I'm hitting the gavel. You talking that bullshit, you gonna hit the gravel. Cause I'ma do what I can and do what I must. The silly motherfuckers can't rock the mic, they need to hush. I'll be your favorite fanatical lyrical lust, reading your ears with grade A lyrical food stuffs, making you blush when you hear it, making your spirit overjoyed when these lyrics not the Cuban or spit it. Honey, we vivid on candid camera and I'm scaring you like Godzilla fighting camera, spreading malaria in your area. Pandemonium disabound to the sign they hit your town with that musical sound now, and move the crowd with the graphic displays of physical ways that make you wanna lose it for days. Nigga, we made lyrical art and serenade, impress the mind like miracles in biblical days. With my presence, forgetting all of my lessons. The only protection that I'm carrying is not a weapon. Gets the high stepping when you see me. No man can ever beat me. I sit back and shine hard, believe me. I'm glistening, talking bullshit while bitches listening. Pushing the bubble, I say hard on black Michelin. Wrapped around the 20-inch buff, shine ridiculous. Freak nasty whole squad down, they look meticulous. You hearing this? Keeping these chicken heads delirious. With the vocab and the neck sparkling serious. Come on, shorty, don't look shy, no need fearing this. With your cute eyes, fat thighs, and hair marvelous. Your skin tone melodic, your voice sound exciting. It's so fine, potpourri sent from when you fought it. Let's get it started, back at my place, getting retarded. And don't be acting brand new, cool, we can't order. So what you talk about? Here on my digits, so hit the walkabout so we can set it up in the truck. You know we bout to fuck, so light it up and blaze in your mind. We passing the time for fluent lines, we sipping on expensive wines. Damn, you fine, pretty brown thighs, I'm gonna climb. Body sublime, sipping Corona, licking the lime. Line for line, it be decisive, ripping your mind. So give me some time so we can unwind. This is how we did it, the city is getting me hype. Grabbing the mic, precise, Starr ripping it nice. Dimming the lights, my words became the vehicle. Moving the crowd, lyrical sounds remain diesel. The speakers amplify the words in my mind, and the physical sense stands one fourth of the sign. Repping his rhyme, so I'm standing to the right of the guard. Up above, giving love while he's rapping his song. Even though I stay at 5'11", my head is touching heaven. Above the clouds I sound, stop 9/11. I be the deacon reverend, rocking the 777. It be the cruise on records, so sunny I'm car collecting. I'm staying, leaving the message, but sometimes you second guessing. You better be understanding that I never left the first question. Move on my music meticulous in many directions, hitting your city, town, area, province, and section.
Time and a place for a first impression. Second and third to a fourth dimension. it. Rise above ways that hold us captive to a square. Swear that I the captain. Cruising sapphire, sky but like sapphire. Moth to a fire, but we can fly higher. To a region apex, we fit tight like a glove with the latex. Bring it down to earth for a cooling session. Lanes out, ways in, glazed in essence. Gauged each other in the out-of-line galaxies of uncharted nebulas. Heard joy of a spilled milk on a quilt or lavender, woven in the fabric of a calendar. Dress up at the end of October. Give thanks to the family November. A cold but cozy December. And we back to the origins. Let me begin. Snowflakes in January, hot warm like February. I wouldn't ordinarily march to the drum, play a fool like April. Made the best dance in the June or bridal. Power of the will, Julius and Augustus. All you know is just us in a new semester. Back in September. Boy, I wonder if still remember. I couldn't hide it, way too delighted. Tried to ride it cool, but obliged to ride it. Wouldn't fight it, had my watch pause when I put my lips on your eyelids. The lost second, deposited in a memory bank. Every chance I pocketed, I sent a blank check with your signature. Fonts on serif, the curvature, a lone harbinger. With toes play coy like fish in the pond. Fonts worse and poems like dish. Life is short like a dog on leash, or refused in an open circuitry that got struck by lightning. Hang painting on the wall over the writing. Brighten up the room for a private dining. Increase the pieces, seize the anxiety. Spread love, CC the whole society. You got me shooting off on a tangent, as I always do when I'm on the fringe. And the tally of the letters will reach the valley where the wings will seek. A series so classic at the top of October. Give thanks to the family November. A cold but cozy December. And we back to the origins. Let me begin. Snowflakes in January, hot warm like February. I wouldn't ordinarily march to the drum, play a fool like April. Made the best dance in a June or bridal. Power of the will, Julius and Augustus. All you know is just us in a new semester. Back in September. Boy, I wonder if still remember. Boy, I wonder if still remember.
I'm the one you don't wanna fuck with. I suggest you practice safe sex. You need support like latex and whatever I say next. When I enter buildings, fans confiscate my pen, cause they heard my sister bomb, so they scared to let me in. You poets is bogus. Like before without speaking, getting this from hell in the same air that I'm breathing, cause this whack industry ain't show me shit that I like. I'ma start broadcasting on my own satellite and bring it to any nigga that you consider a rapper. Anyone who got the balls to get they diss manufactured. I ain't feeling you, why would I care if you ain't feeling me? Come back and learn the difference between a metaphor and a simile, not to be fucked with. Amnesia victims know that. I'm trying to chill with Jill when it's obvious that you don't know jack. Lyrical high equivalent to herb with spoken word. You get pummeled with cordless mics left to bleed on the curb. You ain't hardcore, most of you thugs straight actors. I get up in your ass, but you don't say that to gay rappers. If it's the illest shit you heard, more than likely I spit that. You want it kinda hard, can I please have my dick back? S to the UB.
stand T.I.E to the Hydeout. You cats know I rock with L. S to the U.B. stand T.I.E to the Hydeout. You cats know I rock with L. I got what y'all lack, some rappers are born whack. Pass me the MIC, my man, I'm on that. Mr. S to the U.B. stand T.I.E to the Hydeout. You cats know I rock with L. I oughta smack you till my fingerprints look like tattoos. Then at your cruise frontin', who the fuck's gonna back you? Coming at you, got you shitting in your boxes. Then you in hell doing sauce of Papa and Sinatra. Medical doctors can't find a cure for this sickness. Out the rip rappers and put some clothes on these sisters. My raw delivery cause misery like Mr. Inslee. Makes it difficult for me to be ready, yo friendly. Lighter than stone pilots when my lyrics tap your temple. Take these rather hard, I leave your cardiac dimple. Any sentence, cerebral shots relentless. Ain't shit free about my style, you gonna pay with your existence. Throw up your dick beaters if you're whack and you know it. It's like I'm Jerry Springer and your ass is Maury Povich. I'm the hottest shit out, you'll soon be a memory. Even with Alzheimer's, motherfuckers still remember me. S to the U.B. stand T.I.E to the Hydeout. You cats know I rock with L. S to the U.B. stand T.I.E to the Hydeout. You cats know I rock with L. I got what y'all lack, some rappers are born whack. Pass me the MIC, my man, I'm on that. Mr. S to the U.B. stand T.I.E to the Hydeout. You cats know I rock with L. Fuck your punchlines, I got punch rhymes, my friend. In fact, I've been banned from battling, cause all I do is win. Hit your little pussy rhyme with the quick fast, I'm stabbing it. What you recorded, I abort it, cause I ain't having it. Watch where you're going, or you're joining Sonny Bono. Too swift for fighters, so my shit is played in slow-mo. With more flow than a female rapper on the period. Defeat me, you can't be serious. Nigga, wake up, lace your tape up with shit Revlon couldn't make up. I put down the mic when Don King gets the shape up. Say what, I'll be first to tell you niggas to rehearse your D words. Watch me flip shit like all the reversions, disperse the lethal. Dealing with a warlock, niggas couldn't come clean if they ejaculated Clorox. Get some more Glocks, you need an arsenal to scratch me. If I was slow and contagious, still couldn't catch me. S to the U.B. stand T.I.E to the Hydeout. You cats know I rock with L. S to the U.B. stand T.I.E to the Hydeout. You cats know I rock with L. I got what y'all lack, some rappers are born whack. Pass me the MIC, my man, I'm on that. Mr. S to the U.B. stand T.I.E to the Hydeout. You cats know I rock with L. S to the U.B. stand T.I.E to the Hydeout. You cats know I rock with L. S to the U.B. stand T.I.E to the Hydeout. You cats know I rock with L. I got what y'all lack, some rappers are born whack. Pass me the MIC, my man, I'm on that. Mr. S to the U.B. stand T.I.E to the Hydeout. You cats know I rock with L.
One-to-one shoes. While you abuse rap standards, we controlling the news. Magnetic is Tesla, pulling pocketbooks from investors. We answer back to requesters with various comments about hip-hop and the sad stay without. Seminars at 5, we suggest that you register. This whole b-boy style is secular, away from anything. That's why they drugging and sexing you into fatal poison pleasure. We working on regular heads to heed words of a professor, physician, and technician. Trading instruments while incorporating this precision. The defendant's rendition requires some improvisation, while the plaintiff's story is steady. Microphone ready every time we drop rhyme schism in this fundamentalist condition. We liable to change, radical reform in strange places, not the norm. Breaks that have not been broke, we hit them with the dope like Florida shores of coke. They get beat like cats that lack sleep. You need to adapt. You hear the Deez on the track, Nujabes, put it on wax. We act like none of that shit really matters, cause it don't, and you won't make it happen. We steady rapping and we keep it tight. Always rock the mic on sight and stay fly by night.
Remove all doubt, we won't turn it out. Take the wildest party girls and leave them all burned out. If you ever take my hand, you better be ready to roll non-stop with control to every spot I patrol. You should know my goal is representation at its finest. We stay pure, you stay insecure like minus. I'm in the position I've chosen to put your body in motion and to let the party people know the time's approaching. To make your choices, the night's young like the day is long. Most people pretend and they want you to play along. You know the vibe when it's in your face. It's brand new like it's still in the case, so hold it down and keep it laced. Parental advisory was the only advice to me until they let me stay like Terrence Trent. Who cares where the parents went? And now you know it. If you didn't, it's likely you remember seeing this different being out and ride the beat into the
daytime, nighttime, moonlight, sunshine, stars stay bright like a filament's first time lit. Don't quit is the way to rehearse rhyme. Fly by night and we do it from the first line. Daytime, nighttime, moonlight, sunshine, stars stay bright like a filament's first time lit. Don't quit is the way to rehearse rhyme. Fly by night and we do it from the first line.
Fly nocturnal, not a flash in the pan. You might have saw me in the gym with 2 beats in my hands. Let it go, quick release, cut sharp like a crease. You in my face with that bullshit, I'm like, pick a piss. Holla back, I'm 700 miles away, bumping reeks. Every time we in the spot, the fly levels increase. I'm saying, crack of dawn, yawn, early AM to the PM. Is that them that's gotta be in, pay to see him in museum. Rockin' Coliseum for per diem, for the love. Ride that thin line like I'm surfing. These cats is perfect, we striking thunder and they wondering why it ain't working. Step into the mic uncertain, so soon after introductions it was curtains. So stay original like stay high and stay fly. You stay dry, don't wet it, but don't forget it. Pace set it, and if I say it, I'll rip it. For the record, so check on the ass. Even baby girl like yeah, she can catch it in a second. Give me a minute, all at the same time. Beautiful, lovely, ugly, and wretched, but I'm all in it, fixing to set it right. Fly by the nighttime light, twinkle, twinkle, shining on us while these cats is lying on us despite. But that's alright, we keep it rolling, stay up on the way up, get the pay up front. They know not to play us, it's precise and complicated like a DNA makeup. Put your cake up, you don't want a big surprise when you wake up in the
daytime, nighttime, moonlight, sunshine, stars stay bright like a filament's first time lit. Don't quit is the way to rehearse rhyme. Fly by night and we do it from the first line. Daytime, nighttime, moonlight, sunshine, stars stay bright like a filament's first time lit. Don't quit is the way to rehearse rhyme. Fly by night and we do it from the first line.
Rhymes heard this side of the sun. The illest rhymes heard this side of the sun.
Yeah. Every day, take a walk out into the world. Look up in the sky. And let that big light tell you what time it is, you know what I'm saying? We coming with the valuable things like sunshine and oxygen. These cats front like they fine, but nah, you full of swine like everything within the red, white, and blue lines. You'll get yours in due time. It's like I'm getting mine through the course of these rhymes I say. Making the week see the end like Friday. It's my day to shine, just like the sun from line 1. Don't believe me then press rewind, see what you find. Yo, my symbol is a sign in this 8 timeline. We would die, but there's none left. It takes one breath and then you're gone. But you was singing the song, so we keep it on like light at the break of dawn. So what you on, my dick? The next man's dick, this piece the canvas. You getting all colors of the spectrum, direct from the Midwest. The time is infinite, my hip hop's eternal. Reflect on that, whole light. If you can't see, my man, just hold tight. We're gonna rise and shine and rock it till the night.
The illest rhymes heard this side of the sun.
That old light. If you can't see, baby, just hold tight. We're gonna rise and shine and rock it till the night.
The illest rhymes heard this side of the sun.
What's the forecast? Art gets overshadowed by more cash. Horse flash ass like the sun flash light. I got planets, galaxies, moons in my past life. The sun put my ass right back on the wall. Waking up, y'all. Sleepers be rocking until the nightfall. Gonna shine, doing it. Now it's my turn. Living what other profit could I earn? Microphone play the ozone. I shine through it and burn people on the street till they learn respect for the light provider. Solar system rhythm rider. You can't hear but only feel my beat. Just like heat, we produce this. Use this and never lose this until the sun burn out. How would the world turn out? Cold. Only traces of the days are old. I got ways to mold, solidify shit to liquid. While these brothers yapping about gold chains, we rise, then set it off wise like old brains. No change since you came, and I'll be here when you're gone. It won't even show my face until the break of dawn. It's like
the illest
old light. If you can't see, my man, just hold tight. We gonna rise and shine and rock it till the night.
The illest rhymes heard this side of the sun.
That old light. If you can't see, baby, just hold tight. We gonna rise and shine and rock it till the night.
The illest rhymes heard this side of the sun. The illest rhymes heard this side of the sun. This side of the sun.
93 million miles, 3 gon' shine. I said 93 million miles, 3 rocks away, live from the planet Earth today. We gon' shine, y'all. That's right, we gon' shine. Come on.
spreading through sound networks. Check on my clockworks, taking time to complete artwork, cause we're gonna lurk down below, lost in sound, waiting for the lunar eclipse to move ground. No have a look around, unison in front of gates to open, say my lungs stop smoking. Now we're ready to explore oceans, play on sand beaches, islands, remain low-key. Once there's money flowing, who's gonna turn hungry? Follow this experiment, check where my footsteps went. Pure nectar to collect, there's no jewels on my neck. We're leaving out the fake effects, just music connects. And letters were composed to protect. We'll style survivors, defending shapes. What's left is my personal state and lost tapes, reflecting stories from work to leisure. Unison's got 360 angles to measure, bringing pure pleasure.
Took time to develop my pictures. Took time to develop my pictures in dark rooms. Took time to develop my pictures. Took time to develop my pictures in dark rooms.
If sound's overcooked, it doesn't taste right. We're leaving competition down below waist height, getting raced by and chased by. Wanna be images, they're pretending to float high, so we're gonna be running it down to the bottom line. It's unnecessary to fake the fun, cause we're living in galleries, meeting relatives, pentags and lavatories. Pure fatness, and why you saving calories? Unison's got triple trademarks of quality, cause I'm the one talking. It's my voice that you're hearing, directions I'm walking, my choice of steering. Once drinks have been running, we'll have crews watching. At all times, we're gonna try cause we're aiming to be on point in every single situation. I woke up the next morning and dried out patient. Plus don't give me any of that vital information. We're getting lost like radiation and we're still staying patient.
Took time to develop my pictures. Took time to develop my pictures in dark rooms. Took time to develop my pictures. Took time to develop my pictures in dark rooms.
I spent hours doing this, planning ramming into walls to let it twist, adding in some special liquids, running it through mechanics, machines and valleys, only them valleys. When the proofs will be solid, tested to be the freshest. We're leaving crowds restless, ladies senseless and soldiers defenseless. Harmless range of weapons, something to step on, time to bring that vibe that's long gone. Still our bubble gum and it's sun-dried, like walking streets late July, hit by the glorified where I can see through my two eyes. Straight from my nerve center, something to remember. Let's stick with all the way, down to December. Unison's got charisma, enough to trap her. Now we're mixing combinations like sweet and sour, still arising out of self-made structures, up in thinking kitchen, mixing liquor.
Took time to develop my pictures. Took time to develop my pictures in dark rooms. Took time to develop my pictures. Took time to develop my pictures in dark rooms.
Crush a cold to a diamond, eyes forever shining. Your beauty alone inspire a nigga to rhyming. Thinking of the better things in life, thinking of how I could persuade you to become my wife. Hand in hand as we floating over tropical sands. You're my lady, I'm your man, so let's further advance to the next scene. Me sleeping next to you resting. You're the personification of all God's blessings. Coming to me in just one physical being, one physical dream that I want to redeem. Your voluptuous, sweet caramel, brown honeydew, satin skin smooth to the touch. What a nigga do, so sensual. Her smile like a chemical extract of perfection. Rare mineral, she smell like a happy birthday on a Thursday. Quiet time, love, sleep in, awake early. Honey brown with the long black hair, teasing me with a kiss and a stare. Slight touch and you taking me there. So fine and it just ain't fair. So beautiful and so damn rare. She's angelic and energetic, using sex as a weapon. I reckon that I confess in the body is just a blessing from God down to earth. She needs to be in the church to prove we didn't spawn from fish, but God's work. Hurts to see her glow, cause her body beholds secrets untold, value like platinum and gold. But she is the key to open my mind and see the energy that radiates from from the gates of heavenly bliss. I reminisce over touching a kiss while you fucking the bitch. I go to make blood of my miss. Never scandalous, it's unanimous. After you were handling lights off and candlelit rooms are glamorous. So I call you love sexual, you look edible. Parallel, snuggle up close, intellectual. In a rendezvous, who was you a rap hairdo? No makeup, but jeans, short scoop and toe shoe. I wanna hold you, mold your soul, I behold you, know you better than myself, never own you, but keep you, never leave you, I beseech you. God's gift to man is you wearing a see-through, riding sea-dools in Atlantic Ocean, causing commotion, lay you down, going through the motions, keep the skin soft lotions, got me coasting, down pretty round brown thighs and get a slow lady brown with the long black hair, teasing me with the kiss and the stare, slight touch and you're taking me there, so fine and it just ain't fair, so beautiful and so damn rare, yo. Look at this agreeable, delightful, delectable, unforgettable, so sweet she may be edible. She's a pedestal, a step out of heaven. You ready, boo? Never hypothetical, you facts. Fuck theatrical, baby girl, because you actual. Physically, your chemistry is so mathematical. How to use academics to define your spirit. You lifted my limits, your name off on my tongue is a lyric. She's a compilation of my mind's representation of a representative, representing an excellent revelation of time and dedication. Never impatient, she know the deal. Her stuff to me, so I can see her heavenly ways and heavenly gaze. And plus I know her that she hasn't asked for days. Okay, so as we lay, I reminisce on the day that we met. Please God, never let me forget.
Money is what? It's company and being healthy I love. Crashing clubs of the wealthy, neighborly randoms we fans of and fond of. I'm speaking of hot tubs and special back rubs is pleasurable. Party on, let me grab one of them beers, shuffle over wearily and speak heartily of past years' yarns. Before you know the hour is long, we yawn slow, stretch out and we go to our cars. The ecstasy of latex folded in squares is lost on me when I'm holding her hand, she's hating on me. Rhyme posse share freestyle creative army. We've armed one another with flair, delicatessen full of good recipes. Lunch in the hood with family, teach a good lesson. Show respect, necessity, try to be moral, act ethically. Although the track may twist tragically, hold fast and always be gallant. Check me out on the beach of life, mellow beats, friends and lovers, and many others. So many of us try to exist in the beautiful. It's full, it's just bullshit as usual. On the beach of life, mellow beats, friends and lovers, and many others. So many of us try to exist in the beautiful. It's full, it's just bullshit as usual. On the beach of life, mellow beats. It's full, it's just bullshit as usual. It's for you. The beginning and the end of the affair between yours truly and this beauteous woman friend flickered briefly. Not like a movie when reality's ridiculous, but shit is harsh, confusing among friends, amusing the absurdity. Situations you envision then approach nervously. I overrate my imperviousness like we probably all do. On a journey with the people I choose to associate with for better or for worser. Push me further on the random road, wiggle less roll, fall out with abandon. Open-toed sandals on the golden sand, hand holding, so you have a chance just to match pulses. Control emotions, to what end? All sorts of friends, ones that sometimes get the butt end. Plus I wonder when some of these hoes I'll get the butt eventually. To the patient, good things come. Check me out on the beach of life, mellow beats, friends and lovers, and many others. So many of us try to exist in the beautiful. It's full, it's just bullshit as usual. On the beach of life, mellow beats, friends and lovers, and many others. So many of us try to exist in the beautiful. It's full, it's just bullshit as usual. On the beach of life, mellow beats. It's full, it's just bullshit as usual. It's for you. just discovered blunts and beer. I try to look away, you're right there. We play the game of life and just raw dog all night. Nothing to fear in hindsight, anticipated all, but that one massive thing that can blindside you. We driving pairs up the coastline to climb a mountain and proclaim off the side of it, it's my friends and not nobody could touch even a piece from one moment in time. This stretch infinite. Hold on a minute, let's spit. Chuck with piano. Rain has made a show on a game north of Seattle. Brainstorming, and I will have to have a puff. I level up when I get disheveled enough. We go front, back, side to side, and when the club let out, then we'll dance outside the car stereos. Do an aerial. Specifics could keep it real everywhere we go. Check me out on the beach of life. Mellow beats, friends and lovers, and many others. So many of us try to exist in the beautiful. It's full, it's just bullshit as usual. On the beach of life, mellow beats, friends and lovers, and many others. So many of us try to exist in the beautiful. It's full, it's just bullshit as usual. On the beach of life, mellow beats, it's full, it's just bullshit as usual. It's for you.
Idle hands, a workshop of a digital addict. On the hot street for inspiration
your order, please? French fries and cheese, all that shit. I'll be serving them. Outlandish, what me and my mans is. Watch your step, Toto, you ain't in Kansas no more. Suckers think twice when the rhymes get brandished like, oh no. Got them checkmated, running gambit solo. Even though I got mad crew, so be careful what you do, they might be coming at you. Gotta maintain poise when you reppin' your boys. I make your ladies get moist with these weapons of choice. They go to microphone, pin in the voice, they make noise. We step inside the spot, the party people rejoice. They get liver, spit on these tracks with saliva. Eat whole booze, the rappers are appetizers. Little something for all of you rhymizers. So when the lyrics flip, the girls strip like the Gaza. My name is Pase, you might know me, I got a famous face. You thought you left your mark, I came in, now she got erased. Like 1 for the treble, 2 for the time, 3 for the rebel, 4 for the rhyme, 5 for the D, 6 the whack MCs. Watch the 7, take them out, they get hate, y'all. Down as down gets. These cats been looking, but they still ain't found shit. Good looking. You wanna see me better? Hook up with the booking, man. I step inside the spot and get this motherfucker cooking like barbecue. Step up to the mic, I slaughter you. Go get me some chicken, gravy, biscuits, and water too. Macaroni and cheese, plus a lot of brew, man. I came in with your moms and then I left with your daughter. Ooh, heavy line, snappy little noodle, spaghetti rhymes. You still trying to get some light, but we already shine. Go ahead, do your little bullshit pantomime. You showing your ass, I can see your panty line. Want me to set it, just turn on the switch. Yo, I get in that ass like jockeys. Check it out, it go 1 for the treble, 2 for the time, 3 for the rebel, 4 for the rhyme, 5 for the Deez, 6 for these 20 cheese, nacho MCs. You watch the guard take them out, they get HR up. Pull words out my hair and then say I'm like I don't care. You kitty like Nickelodeon, slime you like Double Dare. Can do that on television, the radio, on the air. I'm old school like Ficar Rocky, playing with Pokemon. Stole all your Dragon Balls and wish that I wrote the song. Now here I am, pen in hand. Just wait 1 minute, man. It's Pase and Nujabes, not missing in Timberland. Shocking the dance hall, you doing the Pee Wee Herman. Movies and jerking, you're proving it's working. I'm doing my grooving, rocking suburban shows live at the mini mall. For that with his .com, kids and they soccer moms. Your rhyme is a false alarm. I'm telling the janitor, your motivation's masturbation, time for philanderers. I got the remedy for sucker MC amateurs. Rhyme is like a slide down the razor blade banister. Ooh, yeah. Put you in the sky, rocket canister to save it for later. When I'm lamping with Sonic, drinking wick, wax, sucker doodle, rappers and tonic. It go on and on and on the left. Said the rhyme don't stop until we run out of breath. It go on and on and on and on. Yo, the beat don't stop until I finish the song. Like,
Let's fly away. Let's fly away.
The life I lead just might be a little out of your league. The life you have, I never add up, nigga, don't do the math. Sounding like every rap ass, that's a quicker way to get cash. Dames up, chains up, whip fast. Chains up, dames up, get cash. And don't it sound sweet? And I ain't even say nothing, nigga, don't sleep. No cheat, cause dreamers never sleep. We just work hard for the blood that we weep. Yeah. At award shows, in our wardrobe, trying to get more dough, more souls, and more dough in a tuxedo. Tell my niggas Oreo.
Let's fly away.
I keep it so real, y'all really should know me well. Since I keep it real with you, tell me something about yourself. Nigga. Do you even hear yourself? I don't even see how you can feel yourself. How the hell I ain't gotta deal myself? That's right, I signed myself. So I ain't gotta deal myself. No shuck, no jive means no shelf. No, not me, nigga. Thought you was a real nigga, but you looking like a failed nigga. That'll really get you killed, nigga. And take the damn chains off. Utilize your brain more.
Let's fly away.
One time for your mind. Yeah. 2 times for your mind. Yeah. Paris Jones. Yeah, I know.
Everything is quiet.
My truth heavier than imagined. The lit die cast and let on the lives we nursed and the days we cherished as kids. We let the winds on by, but when I rewind, your smile is the only thing that comes to mind. Your smile is the only thing that shines. In your last breath you told me that you had to go, cause it pained you so. Oh, I loved you so much, so was it selfish to hold on and cling on to your body that holds a soul that wanted to set free the eagle in the cage, and you became eagerly what I wanted to be. You're the person to lead, I'm the person to see off another best friend that lands the end. I watch grown men moaning, women weep as you quietly descended 6 feet deep, but the spirit ascended before wet eyes. A gift from God returned to center. Though I like pretend that this never happened, I can turn around and see you laughing, but the fact is you could never practice. Game blindsided and in the windshield, and let's feel the shards of glass. This too shall pass, but reality bites us not so fast. First you must climb a Calvary of shattered hopes, and then a mountain of prayers unheard till you reach the peak where you can see the dark abyss below. Then you let me know if you have what it takes for a leap of faith. You had to say hell no, heaven just but not yet, please. Bless the forehead, cold in the bed, or alone on the road with nobody to hold. When the pouring rain is too much to bear, it's a reason to live for a seed that needs care till death do us part, and it did. Come sun like clouds and it hit my son. Your truth heavier than imagined. The lit die cast and lead on the lives we nursed and the days we cherished as kids. We let them winds on by, but when I rewind, your smile is the only thing that comes to mind. Your smile is the only thing that shines.
Thank you very kindly, my friend. In the world.
The sounds you only remember now. All of them fading away. All of them fading away.
Now I hit the stage in honor of you. How's the other side? I bet it's a splendid view. No more stress for rent or to make ends. Collide in the cocktail sheen with envy. I can hide behind lenses that block the UV. Looking in from the outside, the bowl is murky. The toll for the bridge is rising. Where the man says Storm City Hall is burning. Same old chaos. Gotta shut myself like I'm waiting to take off. On the runway, scoping out the window. The moisture covers the sight though. Telling myself it's just another day in the life of a starving artist. Trying to paint a dream you walk from, chasing the departed. We used to hang by the bank to see who can skip a stone the farthest. What I thought was a stream is now an ocean. No such thing as an extreme to show devotion to your craft, which I didn't know they have. Try to knock down your door and caught the backdraft. In the whiplash, all in reverse. Then I finally stood up and said I reserve the right to serve anyone. And on the same note, you deserve the best of the most fun. By the way, I got your letter. You said you were fed up. Well, I second that, and I reckon that you tried, so I don't place the blame that you took the fifth and the first flight out of town into the mist till death do us part, and it did. Come sun like clouds and it hit my son. Your truth heavier than imagined. The lit die cast and lead on the lives we nursed and the days we cherished as kids. We let the winds on by, but when I rewind, your smile is the only thing that comes to mind. Your smile is the only thing that shines. Whether a tree lived to see the end of centuries or a random hand picks it instantly, life is all a miracle for all to see. I must tell you that you live beautifully. love sick like a dog with canine sensitivity. Developing this new theory of relativity, connecting the souls resting in captivity. Positive life sacrifice what it is to be our history. Only a quarter of a century reality, sitting on the shoulders of our chemistry. See, ain't no mystery. The colors that we mix will set the mind free. Let the blind see beyond harmony. Breathe life into dead space, blow away your clouds of doubt. New territory we determine to be. Everything a safe haven is supposed to be. Now it might seem distant, but the time is near when the thoughts take off, split the atmosphere. Pure sound waves travel semi-infinitely. Plus I see you there up most definitely. Cause a beat plus a melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently.
I mean that from my heart, cause you make me feel good as a person.
Cause a beat plus a melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently.
I am the best, I rip it up with finesse.
Good gracious, every process has a genesis, it ends with the revelation. God bless this opportunity for me to find a voice for some words that have waited for way too long. No wages, small tips on the avenue, never wasted, all hits for a revenue. Haven't you heard the news lately? Seems we've been living for some times in a purgatory. But yo, I thought I knew what a love song sound like, but I felt a warmer tune in the sunlight. I can still hear it in my room past midnight. Gotta move, take us all a cruise in the moonlight. Sometimes I do forget, oh how much we could easily leave if we learn to let go. The reins that we hold, return to our soul and the spirit that flows. So you see upon everyday face there's a million change to express definition of grace, but the method I choose my prerogative. There's so much love in me I got to give. Cause the beat plus a melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently.
I mean that from my heart, cause you make me feel good as a person.
Cause the beat plus a melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently.
I hope that you listen.
Oh, how I could write a book on how you make me feel. But how about the song that I wrote for you? What I feel like, I wanna put my trust in these simple words for you to feel what I'm saying, what you feel like. Reminisce about the little episodes that we shared together. Remember the time that you told me in the cold night to relax when all I knew was to hold tight. Remember the time that I spoke to a crowd in a full house, realized that you was my ace, I was the joker on the stage singing the blues. All eyes on me and had nothing to prove, but yo, I thought I knew what a diamond shine like. But I felt a sharper love in the limelight from the Queen of Hearts, watching me quietly from the upper deck balcony. Sometimes I do suspect I'm an actor in a well-scripted, live divine comedy. When I look back, that frozen slice of time, it tried to defrost the senses lost. Now enough with the metaphors, the motivation that I wrote this letter for you to know that the music helps carry on. Like you see, a new day will bring us tomorrow. Your melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently. Yeah, cause your beat plus my melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently. Cause my beat plus your melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently.
I mean that from my heart, cause you make me feel good as a person.
Cause your beat plus my melody makes me speak of L-O-V-E eloquently, so evidently.
I mean that from my heart, cause you make me feel good as a person, you know what I mean?
Come on,
you see me, I see you, going down the avenue.
you see me, yeah, I
see you
strolling down the avenue. Come on.
You see me, I see you. Walking down the avenue. Striding down the avenue.
strolling down the avenue.
You see me, I see you. Strolling down the avenue. Striding down the avenue. Strolling down the avenue.
Every Saturday of the month, I'm out just for fun. Whoever told me I was the one did it for many reasons. My eyes are open wide, no more time for mere peeping. That kid's name is Charles and he's drunk from the weekend until next Wednesday. But now Mr. Cooper, his sax blast me back. The other cat on the corner never recorded to a multi-track. And as we pass, flow through fast like the guts, don't ask. Cause yesterday I dropped 20 cents into your empty glass.
Had the nerve to give me the gas face for lack of more Lucci. Classless scum sucker below, square smoke that flows towards cutie. In my direction, optical connection immediately. Scallywag Chuck had the indecency to speak repeatedly. After the initial diss, becoming increasingly vulgar as his lips muttered bitch. But she was long gone though. Sidewalk Stephanie was brisk with long strolls. A block and a half away was I thinking about how this song goes.
To the beat of my steps walking down the ave. To the black cats crossing my path. Nah, to the dude who wants $1.22. Some my folks on the avenue. Shortcut down the alleyway. Ghetto gone straight, so ill. Might be roadkill the next day. Let's play in the park up until it gets dark. When the bullets and bottles fly, the glass gets high. With Joey, crack toker, good looking now for police. Down that beer for all your alive homies. What they doing on the block, sweating, getting the cash. Uh-oh, here come the boys, tuck away that stash. They got the safety off, hand my back, ready to
hold me down. Come on, my man, and hold me down. Hold me down. I said, hold me down. Hold me down while I get ready, wait for them to pass. Maybe I had enough for the day, but then again, maybe not. When it's hot, the ladies display for me what they got or what they have to have. Friendsmen, here we go again. Afternoon prepped in and then changed to an evening session. City lights, eyes glowing attached to what's not right. Settling for less is accepted as the plan for the night. But the plans for us never change with the observers. Street walking nonchalantly, making them nervous. At the record spots, spots, liquor, spots, ticket spots, spots, spot tight, spots, hot spots, cool spots, bleed spots, spots, rock spots, bird spots, gym spots, herb spots.
With a dilemma, I dip with an umbrella out my cellar. Lettering quick, the medicine sip, whatever. I'm clever on some acapella shit, that's my main strength. But never been too bad as well at this getting brains thing. I think the lights dim, not the type to fight gin. And bent like psych to hit the bed and strike skins. Right then the phone ringing but left it, blowing in the night like the west wind crescent. My preference is a heavy snare, yes, instead of some soft shit, got a sweaty pair of breath mints. The stars be glowing, we spark weed holding hands in a gold be the cardio and stamina. Top physical condition when I'm kissing, switching my footwork, I cook birds chicken. She took off my cardigan, told me start again. I'm getting more bad bitches than Mad Mardigan. With no candles, R&B stanzas, or glamorous clothes, I rock no brand sandals. I'm dealing with fans, you're dealing with manholes. It's romance, and more porn than Sancho. I never snuff lights, and having rough nights, but I must live up to my rep, right? Touch ice, but my blood warm. Snuff any nickname, when he gets semi-drunk, it's a fuck storm. And some more couldn't hurt, mix up love and war like porn. Rum in Pepsi, one for a skirt, yikes, but I just wanna get done nicely. And yo girl, your shirt's what entice me. Yo, I'ma do it like this. Ask you if you love it, so if so, it's on. And boo, if you love his flow, it's golden, yo, it's all good. What you running under the hood? Yo, I'ma do it like this. Ask you if you love it, so if so, it's on. And boo, if you love his flow, it's golden, yo, it's all good. What you running under the hood? Heard it through the grapevine. Words groupies got the eyes on the crew, is psyched to get attached loosely at the waistline. Booty makes my day, yo, the baseline. Boogie nights got the groove crazy with them cutie pies. 70s shit, you bet me I will never be rich. I need to get me a celebrity bitch. Check, this kid can't afford Hennessy, but swish many more cheap 40s than you weak whores will ever sip. And rap effortless, blessed with a certain effervescence. The better beef, curtain spreader specialist. Specifics, yo, don't get it twist. Drove chicks to my coastal getaway ocean precipice. Trying to get to paradise, no asparagus, just a paradise. Dominoes and some Sheridans. Solid gold Providence. In the hottest nights, get the halls height, wall to wall with a squad of hoes. And all of this, a life of pantyhose, expansive heights, patios and random fights. Yo, my boys got cameos, dance in the rain with phantoms. All happy like we back again. I could never end it better than the last LP. So take a picture, actually, let the image help me remember when it fade like a dream. And I pass my name and dash off, yo, to rap with demons. Yo, I'ma do it like this. Ask you if you love it, so if so, it's on. And boo, if you love his flow, it's golden, yo, it's all good. What you running under the hood? Yo, I'ma do it like this. Ask you if you love it, so if so, it's on. And boo, if you love his flow, it's golden, yo, it's all good. What you running under the hood?
Comes sudden like clouds and it hit my son. My truth if you didn't imagine. Nearly die cast and lit on the life we nursed in the days we cherished as kids. We let them with on by, but when I rewind, your smile is the only thing that comes to mind. Your smile is the only thing that shines. In your last breath you told me that you had to go, cause it pained you so, oh I loved you so much. So why the selfish to hold on and cling on to your body that holds the soul that wanted to set free the eagle in the cage, and you became eagerly what I wanted to be. You're the person to leave, I'm the person to see off. Another best friend that lands in. I watch grown men moan and women weep as you quietly descended 6 feet deep by the spirit ascended. Before wet eyes, a gift from God, return to sender. Though I like to pretend that this never happened, I could turn around and see you laughing. But the fact is, you could never practice getting blindsided in the windshield. Endless field of shards of glass, this too shall pass. But reality bites and sets not so fast. First you must climb a cavalry of shattered hopes, and then a mountain of prayers unheard till you reach the peak where you can see the dark abyss below. Then you let me know if you have what it takes for a leap of faith. They had to say hell no, hell just but not yet, please. Bless the forehead cold in the bed or alone on the road with nobody to hold. When the pouring rain is too much to bear, it's a reason to live, but see that needs care till death do us part, and it did. Comes sudden like clouds and it hit my son. My truth if you didn't imagine. Nearly die cast and lit on the life we nursed in the days we cherished as kids. We let it with some vibe, but when I rewind, your smile is the only thing that comes to mind. Your smile is the only thing that shines. Listen, now I hit the stage in honor of you. How's the other side? I bet it's a splendid view. No more stress for rent or to make ends collide in a cocktail, shame with envy. I can hide behind lens that block the UV. Looking in from the outside, the bowl is murky. The toll for the bridge is rising when the man says storm. City Hall is burning. Same old chaos. Gotta shut myself like I'm waiting to take off. On the runway, scoping out the window. The moisture covers the sight though. Telling myself it's just another day in the life of a starving artist, trying to paint a dream and walk from chasing the departed. We used to hang by the bank to see who could skip a stone the farthest. What I thought was a stream is now an ocean. No such thing as an extreme to show devotion to your craft, which I didn't know they have. Tried to knock down the door and caught the backdraft. Then a whiplash, all in reverse. Then I finally stood up and said we reserve the right to serve anyone. And all the same, no, you deserve the best of the most fun. By the way, got your letter, you said you were fed up. Well, I second that, and I reckon that you tried, so I don't place the blame that you took the fifth and the first flight out of town into the mist till death do us part, and it did. Come sudden like clouds and it hit my son. Your truth if you didn't imagine. The late die cast and lit on the lives we nursed in the days we cherished as kids. We let them went down by, but when I rewind, your smile is the only thing that comes to mind. Your smile is the only thing that shines. Your smile is the only thing that comes to mind. Your smile is the only thing that shines. Whether a tree lived to see the end of centuries or a random hand picks it instantly, life is all a miracle for all to believe. I must tell you that you live beautifully.
Suddenly, I cannot remember the color of your eyes or the things we said as we stood together for the last time.
Rain on a warm summer's night. It's like touching somebody you love. Every once in a while, you just gotta take a walk in it. Just let it be. Let it.
She's always on my mind, like
childhood memories. I guess that's why I feel like I've known her forever. And when a smile on my face seems hard to find, all it takes is one phone call to make it all better. She's my umbrella, I don't feel the need to search for better, no. I've been walking with the angel since the day I met her. She's oh so beautiful, and I don't know what I would do without her. I was away, I can only take a few. That's why the grind gets so heavy so often. I be so ready to talk, but after showtime I'm fly again. Just touched down in Tokyo, Japan. Sound check when we land, then I gotta get some rest first. I'ma call just to let her know I made it safe, cause when I hear that voice I feel like we in the same place. And for a moment it don't feel like she's so far away. I can feel that warm embrace touch me like the summer rain. She's always with me, I can always feel her close. Just walking in the rain, I see you. So many reasons to believe in love again. Just when I thought I lost all hope, she threw that rope, kept me afloat. Now she's my lover and best friend. Makes it easier for my spirit to rest again. I'm blessed to have been where life led me. Often I ignore my intuition and follow my emotions, making last minute decisions. But this time, my rhyme has a reason. Thought I'd throw a couple verses on exactly what she means. Kinda vague, I know, but see, love tends to be that. Many believe it's not a feeling you can offer proper feedback for, but it's love though, we both agree it's real in that. Words can never justify this feeling that we feel. Perhaps this is that forever I've been waiting on forever, and that heartache only makes my appreciation better. So I'll accept it and close that chapter for good, cause the sour makes this much sweeter. Understood? We can't always be with the ones we love, but there's ways around that. If you're willing to embrace the world around you, cause love is everywhere. Love is always present. Love is beautiful.
Slaps in your grill cause you're fake black. Your shit's A-track, my rhymes rank next to A-Dat. 24 tracks with 32 to murder you. Lyrically and spiritually, with superb rhyme ability. Make it hot enough to melt thermometers. My name is known for kilometers for bombing ya. Let me tell ya, I'm dope in the drug paraphernalia. Down for whatever, I represent the good or bad weather.
I infiltrate your aura, expand your mental span with this rhyme scheme. The vigilante with the chat, never the first or the last. Like American presidents having extramarital affairs. The aftermath of a verse landed will leave your house full of party, get abandoned. Make it stiff neck, kids start dancing. My syllabus illuminate crowds like filaments when I be lamping.
Substantial's the name, my man, don't forget it.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorist.
Hideout Pro, it's only the beginning.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorist.
UV's my crew, my man, we coming with it.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorist.
Minds consecrated, rob logistics.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorist.
My man, you can't withstand the eviction of ill diction. Smack your ass into a world parallel to this one. Sober MC, iller than most cats older than me. Won't stop to every household contains a poster of me. So who wanted no response? I guess most of them bleed. They get doper than me, don't make you choke in the pee. Those lines you kick with garbage, son, you're hardly a contender. Your delivery is black, so I gotta return the sender.
Forget the grapevines until you like it is. Straight provocative MCs, devil cash me slipping off like a moccasin. Maintain surveillance like in the city deli. Remaining down low because I go store for many. What's the problem? Yo, your face lit red like Moscow flag. My rhymes chitty, back to your city like a contact Diablo. Kids think they saw milagro, not the devil. The tapes that I give a devil. Listen, my similes with deep incisions. Concave test result for broken hearts. Too many rappers be wishing, but don't get the formula. Accrue the true semantics and open up. First, second, third visuals. See the rituals, the sacrificing of two MCs, the photogenic wooden idols. Oh, what a shame this industry. Maybe it's time I get gone, my clothes dusty.
Substantial's the name, my man, don't forget it.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorist.
Hideout Pro, it's only the beginning.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorist.
The minion crew, the hot shit, we spit it.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorist.
Minds consecrated, rob logistics.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorist.
MCs get dismissed Remember January through December. Spit raps until you see a black clan member. Test not my chest shots damage your arteries. Let my foot in your ass and you look like you're part of me. Now follow me, I roll motherfuckers like pottery. Smashing into your plasma and stay in the carpentry. Cause stopping me gets easier winning the lottery. By now I hope you got in the point like archery. And before we blow, we remain on the low like middle names. I had to press for said I was born with your little games. Cause I got something that's foreign to you, it's called skill. In fact, I'm ill enough to smack the black off the seal. In this hip holy war, you're getting punished for your sins. You ride my dick so much, I look like Siamese twins. You've been declared whack by unanimous decision. Refrain from kicking raps to get you out of your position.
Universe hungry like thousand providers. Far from a novice, with Nujabes as my accomplice. I inhale and exhale verbs, nouns and adjectives. Rhyme schemes and structures filled my chest cavity. Species of our pedigree, lyrically I'm inspired. Spit fire versus my service is entire. I mark board pads and ladies who use maxis. This international connection, bridges and napsies.
Substantial's the name, my man, don't forget it.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorists.
Hideout Pro, it's only the beginning.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorists.
I run with the plague, the whack crew's restricted.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorists.
Minds consecrated, drop rob logistics.
The ruggedness, lyrical terrorists.
ready to tell you this one. Now, check this out. This goes out to my G.
Love sick like a dog canine sensitivity. Developing a new theory, a relativity. Connecting the soul's rest in captivity. Positive life, sacrifice what it is to be our history. Only a quarter of a century reality. Sitting on the shoulders of a chemistry. See, ain't no mystery. The colors that we mix to set the mind free. Let the blind see beyond harmony. Breathe life in the dead space below where your clouds of doubt. New territory, we determine to be. Everything is safe haven is supposed to be. Night might seem distant, but the time is near. When the thoughts take us to the atmosphere. Goes down waves, travel semi-infinitely. Plus I see you there up most definitely. Cause a beat plus a melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently.
I mean that from my heart, cause you make me feel good as a person.
Cause a beat plus a melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently.
I am the best, I rip it up with finesse.
Good gracious, every process has a genesis and ends with a revelation. God bless this opportunity for me to find a voice for some words that have waited for way too long. Low wages, small tips on the avenue, never wasted, all hits for a revenue. Haven't you heard the news lately? Seems we've been living for some times in the purgatory. But yo, I thought I knew what a love song sound like, but I felt a warmer tune in the sunlight. I can still hear it in my room past midnight. Gotta move, take us all a cruise in the moonlight. Sometimes I do forget, oh how much we could easily lives will lead if we learn to let go. The race that we hold, that we return to our soul and the spirit that flows. So you see upon everyday face there's a million change to express definition of grace, but the method I choose my prerogative. There's so much I got to give. Cause the beat plus a melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently.
I mean that from my heart, cause you make me feel good as a person.
Cause the beat plus a melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently. So how I can write a book on how you make me feel, but how about the song that I wrote for you? What I feel like, I wanna put my trust in these simple words for you to feel what I'm saying, what you feel like. Reminisce about the little episodes that we shared together. Remember the time that you told me in the cold night to relax when all I knew was to hold tight. Remember the time that I spoke to a crowd in a full house, realized that you was my ace, I was the joker on the stage singing the blues. All eyes on me and had nothing to prove. But yo, thought I knew what a diamond shine like, but I felt a sharper love in the limelight from the Queen of Hearts, watching me quietly from the upper deck balcony. Sometimes I do suspect I'm an actor in a well-scripted lie, divine comedy. When I look back, that frozen slice of time and try to defrost the senses lost. Now we're done with the metaphors, the motivation that I wrote this letter for you to know that the music helps carry on. Like to see a new day will bring us tomorrow. Cause your melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently. Yeah, cause your beat plus my melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently. Cause my beat plus your melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently. Cause your beat plus my melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently. Come on. Yeah, snowflakes in January, hot warm like February. I wouldn't ordinarily rush to the drum, play a fool like April. Made the best dance in the June or bridal. Power of the wheel, Julius and Augustus. All you know is just us. In a new semester, back in September. Boy, I wonder if still remember. Meet me halfway from Mars to Venus. Meet me, the chase is on between us. Retweet the sweetest piece of confection. Handmade device for remote connection. Ask a question, wait for an answer and make a suggestion. Time and a place for a first impression. Second and third to a fourth dimension. Rise above waist that hold us captive to a square. Swear that I the captain. Cougar sapphire, Scarborough like sapphire. Moth to a fire, but we can fly higher. To a region apex, we fit tight like a glow in the latex. Bring it down to earth for a cooling session. Lane sideways and glazed in essence. Gaze each other in the out-of-fine galaxies of uncharted nebulas. Heard joy of the spilled milk on a quill of lavender. Woven in the fabric of a calendar. Dresses up at the end of October. Give thanks to the famine November. A cold but cozy December. And we back to the origins. Let me begin. Snowflakes in January, hot warm like February. I wouldn't ordinarily rush to the drum, play a fool like April. Made the best dance in the June or bridal. Power of the wheel, Julius and Augustus. All you know is just us. In the new semester, back to September. Boy, I wonder if you remember. I couldn't hide it, way too delighted. Tried to ride it cool, but obliged to ride it. Wouldn't fight it, had my watch pause when I put my lips on your eyelids. The lost second, deposit in a memory bank. Every chance I pocketed, I sent a blank check with your signature. Fonts on serif, the curvature, a lone harbinger. With toys, play coy like fish in the pond. Fonts were served pond like dish. Life is short like a dog on leash. Or a fuse in an open thicket tree that got struck by lightning. Hang painting on the wall over the writing. Brighten up the room for a private dining. Increase the peace and seize the anxiety. Spread love and CC the whole society. You got me shooting off on a tangent, as I always do when I'm on the fringe. And the tally of the letters will reach the valley where the wings will seek. The city so past got the top of October. Give thanks to the damn November. A cold but cold in December. And we back to the origins and let me begin. Snowflakes in January, hot warm like February. I wouldn't ordinarily rush to the drum, play a fool like April. Made the best dance in the June or bridal. Power of the wheel, Julius and Augustus. All you know is just us. In a new semester, back in September. Boy, I wonder if you still remember. Boy, I wonder if you still remember.
everything that's alive goes from seeds. You know, the little tomato seeds you and Nancy find in your garden, how they grow into nice red leaves. Like that. Remember how I told you a hen lays an egg? When the baby grows up to be an old man, dies, they bury his body in the ground. But his soul goes to heaven.
I got my own, like 2 jackets on, 2 pair of pants, about 3 socks, hat. I need a mask too. Alright, it's cold. Real cold.
Productions.
like a marathon, and on it goes till the break of dawn of a new era. Who better to usher in the age of extras, etc., etc. The one and only, almighty and holy. I'm the president, poet to show thee the jubilee of free will at work, but food for thought. Who woulda, coulda, shoulda, said and done this and that. After the fact of fiction, blended like a broken dictionary. Always supposed to carry on all alone, but any mean necessary act tough when it's scary. Fair enough, the moon has a dark side of sunshine, like there's not another day to waste in haste. A hot sex since the last time it got kinda cold to the bone. Oh me Del Gloria, when the mind expands, the body finds a temple in her area. And when you flip the script, you dip the pen and picture in my heart a scene apart. It's a perfect circle. It's a perfect circle. You see a circle is a flawless shape. 360 degrees in the breeze, sitting on top of the world. It sure feels like a million souls are trying to eat off a plate worth a buck and nobody gives a nut. Yeah, round and round it goes like a merry-go, and round it goes like a Ferris wheel. And everybody knows that this earth is round, but most of us still live like the world's flat. Clap, clap, your hands to the beat. Celebrate world life and friends soon to be. All city, all state, they come across on plane. Talk about life, mission on the journey to make. Hating love, shoving hug, making fun, faking luck. Break it, bake the bread and cheese and let the day pass by. Fade into the past like an old calendar page. Chilling like barrels, teens, finding with age. All the blessings on the planet disappear when taken for granted. You see the writing on the granite, understand it. Follow through the steps to it, meet before we obsolete. Even if it's a blink to me, it's a perfect circle. It's a perfect circle. It's a perfect circle. You see a circle is a flawless. You see a circle is a flawless shape. Doesn't know to me. It's so hard to find a gig that lives up to the billing. Trying to find a reason to work out, well it not me. When thinking is wishful, like a star upon a jar, gazing up to the ceiling. How far do we have to stretch the truth? Fit the lifestyle for road and overdue. We can take it all back hit the register and start all over from the canister. Just break it all down and repeat it right. Moments that pass by like a meteorite. Throw on your favorite reel, that's good to go. On the analog play, watch the people go. Sit back to breathe and let the memories flow. Comedy, tragedy, all the highs and lows. It's funny how the music put times in perspective. Had the soundtrack to your life and perfect it. Whenever you are, feel the blue, keep walking and we can't get far. Wherever you are, wherever you are. Whenever you are, wherever you are. Like your moves that I can't predict, like your look that I can't resist. The tingling feeling was so mutual. The lingering appeal was so unusual. Herbally, what is medicine to a lone soul can become poisonous. With the whole city fast asleep, how cold true vision seem to come to the eye. Take hold of a prophet in me most visibly. I see clear when the world doesn't show it to me. It's so hard to make sense in the cycle of billing. Trying to find a reason to quit and make a killing. Not me. My thinking is wishful, like a star upon a child staring down from the ceiling. How far do we have to stretch the picture before pixelating the human texture? We can take it all back to the register and start all over from a canister. Let's save it all up for one ultimate prize. Homecoming gathering with the big surprise. Throw on your favorite record, that's good to go. On the analog table and insert the flow. Sit back with easy, hear the MC flow. Hi-hat, kick drum, all the highs and lows. It's funny how the music put towns in perspective. Had a soundtrack to your life and perfect it. Whenever you feel the blue, keep walking and we can't get far. Third time the charm. Hopefully when the time on your door you still let me in after all these years. The room that you caved in my heart is exactly the same as you left it. I realize that you have moved on. New styles and clicks like them silent flicks. I'm speechless in this golden occasion. The beautiful expression on the silver creation. This time I like to keep in touch. I'm a little bit wiser, a whole lot tougher. If I suffer through another nightmare tonight, we'll chalk it up fast into the chapter to right. Or right or wrong or somewhere down the middle of the road. I wanna see you again in the scene with the backdrop at perfect 10. And the music can take us back to the spot right then. From black and white to a sepia tone. Some dreams come with a tint or a monochrome. From black and white to my skin tone. Some dreams have a stint on this microphone. It's funny how the music put times in perspective. Had a soundtrack to your life and perfect it. Whenever you are, feel the blue, keep walking and we can't get far. Wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you are.
Check it out, you know what I'm saying? It'll be substantial up in this piece. Yo, we're Hydeout Productions, bringing you this hard shit one time. You know the crew, UV, and my clique Dominion, and my fam The Plague, you know what I'm saying? Holding it down like this. Peace to Universal Vibrations, and everybody in Brooklyn, and my cast in MD. Right now we about to bring it to these whack niggas out there, yo. Know what I'm saying? Yo, that line was dope. Which one of my verses did you write it from? Don't even try to run it back. The damn near point is hiding from. Lyrical bounty hunter slash verbal mercenary. Slash your eyes with turpentine. I murder rhymes, reverse your berry. When English teachers screaming Ebonic, yo, who be that? It's my duty black to stay truly black like Kubiak. Dish L's the Barker Lewis. And clueless tough rappers. Yo, your father's a fudge packer. Your mother's a butch bitch that break bricks with a forearm. Act like a mom, shut the fuck up before I do you more harm. Your sister get plugged more than electrical outlets. Your brother's feminine. I'm surprised he ain't came out yet. Boy, this your broad, but the chick is non-existent. You get about as much respect as a teacher's assistant. And get hit with a trash can like the youth march ride. Bad for your health, keep beef out of your diet. This ain't new to me. Blind people see me get biz. Even deaf cats heard how whack that your shit is. Top of that, mute niggas talk bad about you. You're whack, I'm pretty sure we'll all learn to live without you. Battle y'all, hollow tip, verbal shots, ladder y'all. Make you drink 10 straight shots of rubbing alcohol. The crew's weak, being trash must be a requirement. Round shots so much I force the sun into retirement. Punish MCs until they DJ throw the tile in. Whip you so bad, serial killers call me violent. Loco, my actions make blind people stare at me. You're in store for a lifetime of physical therapy. Fuck resistance, vision will be mine. Still looking for the doctor to smack my behind. It's 79. Can't defeat the mic abuser, crack user. Comb your hair and find a new job, you fucking loser. On any topic, microphones get held hostage. Even make your mom say you're garbage. Nigga, we can take it to the street, ad block, even the freeway. Spin kick your chick, bitch smack your whack DJ. Substantial, no imitations, always authentic. I own this hip hop shit, these cats trying to rent it. Kids at 30, they know this nigga, you been evicted. If the wax a crime, you would've been got convicted. I'm dope, this is your brain on me. Any questions? Son, I had rhymes when Michael Jackson was my complexion. Had rhymes when they were writing the book of Genesis. Mike Nemesis, you started this, I'ma finish this. Feel the wrath of my verse, I blow spots like outbursts. I'm diverse, plus I still be the livest if I died first. Perpetrators must have major in whackness. You're lucky the rhyme's over, now you got time to practice. Faggots, feel that one time. Monorisick on the track, Hydeout Productions, no doubt. Yeah. Program since birth to bring the roughness. Since that very day I swore the bust shit. And from now on these lyrics will haunt you. Whack niggas, call it what you want to. Program since birth to bring the roughness. Since that very day I swore the bust shit. And from now on these lyrics will haunt you. Whack niggas, call it what you want to.
Big light tell you what time it is, you know what I'm saying? We coming with the valuable things like sunshine and oxygen. These cats frontin' like they fine, but nah, you full of swine like everything within the red, white, and blue lines. You'll get yours in due time, just like I'm getting mine through the course of these rhymes I say. Making the week see the end like Friday, it's my day to shine, just like the sun from line 1. Don't believe me then press rewind, see what you find. Yo, my symbol is a sign in this 8 timeline. We would die, but there's none left. It takes one breath and then you're gone. But you was singing the song, so we keep it on like light at the break of dawn. So what you on, my dick? The next man's dick, this piece the canvas. You getting all colors of the spectrum, direct from the Midwest. Time is infinite, my hip hop's eternal. Reflect on that. Hold light. If you can't see, my man, just hold tight. We're gonna rise and shine and rock it till the night.
The illest rhymes heard this side of the sun.
That old light. If you can't see, baby, just hold tight. We're gonna rise and shine and rock it till the night.
The illest rhymes heard this side of the sun.
What's the forecast? Art gets overshadowed by more cash. Horse flash ass like the sun flash light. I got planets, galaxies, moons in my past life. The sun put my ass right back on the wall. Waking up, y'all, sleepers be rocking until the nightfall. gon' shine, doing it, now it's my turn. Living, what other profit could I earn? Microphone play the ozone, I shine through it and burn people on the street till they learn respect for the light provider. Solar system rhythm rider. You can't hear but only feel my beat just like heat. We produce this, use this and never lose this until the sun burn out. How will the world turn out? Only traces of the days are old. I got ways to mold, solidify shit to liquid. While these brothers yapping about gold chains, we rise, then set it off wise like old brains. No change since you came and I'll be here when you're gone. It won't even show my face until the break of dawn. It's like the illest whole life. If you can't see my man, just hold tight. We gonna rise and shine and rock it till the night.
The illest rhymes heard this side of the sun.
That old light. If you can't see, baby, just hold tight. We gonna rise and shine and rock it till the night.
The illest rhymes heard this side of the sun. The illest rhymes heard this side of the sun.
Miles, 3 rocks away, live from the planet Earth today. We gon' shine, that's right, we gon' shine. I said 93 million miles, 3 rocks away, live from the planet Earth today. We gon' shine, that's right, we gon' shine.
When thinking is wishful, like a star upon a jar, gazing up to the ceiling. How far past. The tingling feeling was so mutual. The lingering appeal was so unusual. Herbally, what is medicine to a lone soul can become poisonous. With the whole city fast asleep. How cold true vision seem to come to the eye. Take hold of a prophet in me most visibly. I see clear when the world doesn't show it to me. It's so hard to make sense in the cycle of billing. Trying to find a reason to quit and make a killing. Not me. My thinking is wishful, like a star upon a child staring down from the ceiling. How far do we have to stretch the picture before pixelating the human texture? We can take it all back to the register and start all over from the canister. Let's save it all up for one ultimate prize. Homecoming gathering with the big surprise. Throw on your favorite record that's good to go on the analog table and a circuit blow. Sit back with easy, hear the MC flow. Hi-hat, kick drum, all the highs and lows. It's funny how the music put towns in perspective. Had a soundtrack to your life and perfect it. Whenever you feel the blue, keep walking and we can't get far. Third time the charm. Hopefully when a time on your door you still let me in after all these years. The room that you caved in my heart is exactly the same as you left it. I realize that you have moved on. New styles and clicks like them silent flicks. I'm speechless in this golden occasion. The beautiful expression on the silver creation. This time I like to keep in touch. I'm a little bit wiser, a whole lot tougher. If I suffer through another nightmare tonight, we'll chalk it up as another chapter to write. Or right or wrong or somewhere down the middle of the road. I wanna see you again in the scene with the backdrop a perfect 10. And the music can take us back to the spot right then. From black and white to a sepia tone. Some dreams come with a tint or monochrome. From black and white to my skin tone. Some dreams have a stint on this microphone. It's funny how the music put times in perspective. Add a soundtrack to your life and perfect it. Whenever you are, feel the blue, keep walking and we can't get far. Wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you are. Okay, we can take it all back to the register and start all over from the canister. Just break it all down in the piece of bright moments that pass by like a meteorite. Throw on your favorite jacket and you're good to roll on the analog trail and you look the road. Just stroll through the trees and let your miseries go. Sunshine, hurricane, all the highs and lows. All the highs and lows. The highs and lows. We can take it all back to the register and start all over from the canister. Just break it all down in a piece of right moments that pass by like a meteorite. Alright, alright, alright.
Ultraviolet, attracted like ultramagnet. You know the rules, take two and pass it, we going there. Great space coaster, reclining seats and beats. Rubbing two sticks together, yeah, we bringing the heat. Fire, fire to the jam, man, get with the program. My shit is put together like two lovers that hold hands. It's not cliche, time waits for no man, for real. That's why we on hand, flexing the skill. Got dope, got chicks, got rhymes, and got bills. That's why most days I just like to write and you wanna get to know me, just know flavor is a synonym. On my game like Mr. White folks, pimpin' kidding them. When it comes to women friends, ladies say I'm a gentleman. Give it to you straight from the source and skip the middleman. So put your fiddle in and fumbling. You like some little kids when they playin', always getting into something when their parents ain't looking. Come on, now you know better. The green is kinda nice, but they say the blues are more better. Inspires go getters to get up and go get, and it's all gravy till they all up in your shit. Word life, black and white, got it all way twisted. It's not an either end, it's in the middle when you mix it. Stage set for the record, so commence with the show. Pace rock will make the people say ho, it's gray matter. Da 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 da. solo who drops flows like waterfalls for the countryside, concrete jungle, and all of y'all know who to call when you want it done banging. Not your average ordinary style, forever changing. On the map, on par, rap major metropolis. Sky's the limitation, but the ground is also bottomless. Some people have forgotten this, and failure is monotonous. So quit while you ahead, cause life ain't making any promises except to be a pain in the ass. No joking, that's why people focus on making the cash. I make songs that appeal to the mass, songs that last, songs that ask questions that you can't answer too fast. Try to keep up with the pace, you might get lost in the dust. Switch speeds on the reg, sometimes it's hard to adjust. I bust flows authentic while the rest are augmented. I get all in it and put my all in it. When it's all spin, it's all good, cause then I get it all back and keep the flows on course, never going off track. It's like that, baby. Never the whack. Shit is way tight, dude. Why should I cut you some slack? Cause I'm filling the gap with that sound that they lack. They wanna know where I'm going with that. It's great matter. I'm filling the gap with that sound that they lack. They wanna know where I'm going with that. Great matter. Da 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 da
Feel that one time, you know what I'm saying? That's a little something for my man Cash, the Lyrical Renaissance, you know what I'm saying? Original Scan Crew, UV representing, you know what I'm saying? Ultraviolet, Substantial and Nujabes doing this, why? Say if I was your MIC, do you think you can treat me properly instead of dropping me and abusing me? Sometimes I wish y'all would stop using me. Say if I was your MIC, do you think you can treat me properly instead of dropping me and abusing me? Sometimes I wish y'all would stop using me. What's going on? Hundreds of people stay in my direction. There are a few others who I resemble in my section. House lights dimmed and I am placed under the spotlight. The others disappeared like the names of Bill Cartwright. Amongst chatter I hear footsteps headed toward me. Oh my God, there is a whack MC headed for me. To the wire I'm connected, unable to exit. Escape's impossible. Oh no, he got me in a chokehold. Please make him put me back. Why me black? I scream frantically, causing feedback. The crowd react with ruckus when him and his crew touches. Has to be a way to escape from his sweaty clutches. Losing it, slowly becoming suicidal. Cause of his weak recital, crowds become homicidal. I'm trapped there wondering why the others didn't warn me. I could've avoided this whack nigga spitting on me. Microphone respect, 1 2 1 2. Say without a microphone, what you gon' do? Say microphone respect, 2 1 2 1. Yo, without an MIC, what you gonna do, son? Yo, microphone respect, 1 2 1 2. Say without a microphone, what you gonna do? Yo, microphone respect, 2 1 2 1. Yo, without a MIC, what you gonna do, son? Say if I was your MIC, do you think you can treat me properly instead of dropping me and abusing me? Sometimes I wish y'all would stop using me. Say if I was your MIC, do you think you can treat me properly instead of dropping me and abusing me? Sometimes I wish y'all would stop using me. Some people get cocky once they realize they got me. Anyone can turn me on, but not everybody can rock me. Perpetrating dopeness, your presentation is sloppy. Too much for you to handle, so you suckers often drop me. In this line of work, I get around more than a little bit. Hearing idiots trying to rerhymes when they're illiterate. Don't know who to F with, this phone don't protect shit. Drowning in saliva, now I feel infested. Saturated in whackness, y'all abusing your friend. Don't be mad when they say you can never use use me again. Yo, I know I'm not perfect and at times unreliable, but I'm the only reason why your voice is recognizable. Don't wanna blow me, so now you smacking my head. How about you quit yelling and try rapping instead? I've been speaking embrace, now I'm greeted with a strangle. When will they realize I'm to be praised, not mangled? Microphone respect, 1, 2, 1, 2. Say without a microphone, what you gon' do? Say microphone respect, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yo, without a MIC, what you gonna do, son? Say microphone respect, 1, 2, 1, 2. Say without a microphone, what you gon' do? I say microphone respect, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yo, without a MIC, what you gonna do, son? Say if I was your MIC, do you think you can treat me properly instead of dropping me and abusing me? Sometimes I wish y'all would stop using me. Say if I was your MIC, do you think you can treat me properly instead of dropping me and abusing me? Sometimes I wish y'all would stop using me. What? Check it out, yo. Substantial and Nujabes staying true to this, no doubt. Yo, microphone respect, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yo. Say without a microphone, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yo. Say microphone respect, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yo. Say without a microphone, what you gonna do, son? Say without a microphone, what you gonna do, son? Like that, yo. Like that, let the beat ride out.
rising, we rising, my presence is sunlight. Brother reloaded, shining brilliant and focused. While you talking your shit, my position stayed lotus. Mind over the matter, I'm scripting a different chapter. This evolution is lucid, this movement goes in the rapture. You see me now, hoping I fall to disaster, but never that my heart is bigger and stronger and faster. Brother, you backwards, hanging out with them actors, claiming that you got swagger, but really just a bastard. Rolling with ignorance when you need to be diligent, cause those belligerent motherfuckers will get you sentences. Now you in a fix, wondering where your boys went. You traded innocence for bullshit, and now they noiseless. Idiot alone, searching for another drone, doing the stupid shit. I'm a whim and never leaving home. Job forever, need to get it together, cause time is of the essence and we all under the weather. Life is getting harder, no fathers as baby mamas, trading honor for dollars, enormous daily drama. Give me the full measure, diamonds under the pressure. I'll get it together, success ain't nothing better. High off my endeavors, I'm cutting off the tethers, reaching that new level, never settle till I get it. Give me the full measure, diamonds under the pressure. I'll get it together, success ain't nothing better. High off my endeavors, I'm cutting off the tethers, reaching that new level, never settle till I get it. Brother reloaded, shining brilliant and focused, keeping that forward motion. You dead in the water, hopeless, still looking around, floating aimless in the ocean, not giving a shit. You content in the open, never that I'm destined. Keep it going, progression. My direction is in line with my accession. Eyes on the prize, my ears close to the lies. Actions say everything, you are compromised. Highs into the lows, singing steady and grown, understanding myself instead of watching the throne. A tone for self-doubt, taking the other route, running down my goals until I bring them out. Never settle for rhetoric, seeking my own evidence. The truth is evident to all those using intelligence. Staying resonant with the times irrelevant, cause in my regiment I'm only gonna build with excellence. Give me the full measure, diamonds under the pressure. I'll get it together, success ain't nothing better. High off my endeavors, I'm cutting off the tethers, reaching that new level, never settle till I get it. Give me the full measure, diamonds under the pressure. I'll get it together, success ain't nothing better. High off my endeavors, I'm cutting off the tethers, reaching a new level, never settle till I get it.
When it comes to beats and rhymes, who got the cool flow? It's the CO, leaving ladies feeling mellow. Queen of Diamonds used to be my main ace, but now I need space, cause now the Queen of Gold got me laces like that. Say what I feel and never fight back, never claim to be the best, there's skills that I might lack. It's hype talk, when an MC gets an ego trip, it's all about them being the man, it makes me sick. Don't get me wrong, you gotta showcase your talent, son, but there's more to life than y'all being number one. Never stress that, all you gotta do is your best. About that, I put in all them sucker MCs to rest. Funky DL, remember when I stepped on the scene? October 95 when I was just 17. Now cons hook the beat nice, this is how I make them. Love to JQ, Caramel, Salam Alaikum. DL, the funky, straight up MC, representing with God and the versatile beat. And the DJ sticks in the place to be, cause we rip up the mic and rock the party. DL, the funky, straight up MC, representing with God and the versatile beat. And the DJ sticks in the place to be, cause we rip up the mic and rock the party.
I be butter without the toast and the cereal, the Grand Imperial. I be the guy, you know, the one that's never fearing you. When it comes to rap, got it locked like the hair of the predator. Walking around in my shoes, I'm still 3 steps ahead of y'all. It's critical, living my life in the physical. At the same time, trying to focus on the spiritual. You snooze, you lose, speak the wrong words, get bruised. My existence to me, straight up mystery. No true facts to man's history. Wisdom be the key to power supremacy. I don't trust you, so don't dare trust me. No job, income 36.50 weekly. I move shiftly, silent but swiftly, cause feds wanna shift me. I get romantic, French kissing cobras. Don't drive Land Rovers, try to remain sober. And if you're standing by the cliff, kid, I'm gonna push you over.
DL, the funky, straight up MC, representing with God and the versatile E. And the DJ sticks in the place to be, cause we rip up the mic and rock the party. DL, the funky, straight up MC, representing with God and the versatile E. And the DJ sticks in the place to be, cause we rip up the mic and rock the party. DL's in the mix with dope snares and kicks. Got your ears transfixed. Pick up the DJ sticks. Yeah, I made a dope rhyme, but the beat came first. With a verse. Can I hear a verse?
We get loose and produce to expand like moose. Try to get closer to the fruit to squeeze some juice. Possibly spray friends who find it hard to meet ends. Deep within our mentals is where it all begins. If we ain't up on stage rhyming to some freaky grooves, you catch us in the dance floor busting some freaky moves. Don't give a what who says what, we ain't no shy fellas. 1 minute we walking, the next we busting acapellas. Ain't nothing out there that shakes what we makes. Since we got what it takes, we baking our own cakes. Mama's secret recipe is tasty, full fat pastry. Step up here now in case you wanna taste me.
Light as a feather when I'm floating through, reading through the daily news, measuring the hurt within the golden rule. Centimeters of ether, I'm heating the speaker. Motivational teacher with words that burn people. Singing the headlines, line with discord. It's either genocide or the planet in uproar. Never good. The rules in paradise are never nice. The best laid plans of mice and men are never right. I'm just a vagabond with flowers for Algernon, an average Joe who knows what the fuck is going on. It's the hope of my thoughts that I travel upon. Fly like an arrow of God until I'm gone. So drifting away like a feather in air, letting my words take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. So I'm drifting away like a feather in air, letting my soul take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater.
Taking chances, word tap dancing with wolves in the ice arena out there deep in the woods of Arizona. The sun be out, life's ironic, ain't it? Trying to be Dali when I write surreal life up painted vivid. Habitat crazy insane, watching propaganda 6 o'clock news and insane. Cultures clash, all black folk and white trash. They rebel in the cyberspace that might crash. Dash to millennium, a million miles are running. At the speed of now, bound no return gunning. Rambo, now gun hold, child gunning. Ambo, plow 2 times loud, stunning.
Stunning when it hits ya, lift you off the earth like, hey yo, take you right back to birth. And niggas wonder why, they might wonder why this shit might happen, but it does. It go
drifting away like a feather in air, letting my words take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. So I'm drifting away like a feather in air, letting my soul take me away from the hurt and despair. So I'm keeping it vertical, forever elevator, riding the escalator to the something that is greater. Treat you better than me, cause that's the heavenly key to unlock the inner strength. What my essence will be, it's the knowledge of self, understanding of the things around me that becomes the wisdom that I need. Living this life to the best of my ability, channeling energy to my thoughts, attain symmetry. Remember me, because my prose remain gold. I got the gift of gab like them pimps and cane goals. It never ends, I keep it rolling like a cipher. The first caveman bringing fire, innovating it higher to plasma states. I raise the stakes, it's double or nothing in this vacuum space. I will survive divine to time to cry. Fuck a hold or hide, I'm alive with pride. And I drove the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Singing this will be the day that I die.
static. Magic tricks on the corner, trade triple for the tragic. Drum over tracks with the English mathematics. Take away your breath like asthma, disaster. Sirens blaze the block, avenues of plasma. They ask you what you saw, everyone at all. Events never made sense, they made fear. You can look, but you won't find nothing but hate here. More inspiration for the modern day Shakespeare gets another fix for the drama addicts. The police try, but they never can combat it. Like a bonfire, throwing drops of water at it. It's all organized and formatted, dirty like it's doormatic. Getting stepped on as soon as you enter. Consider this hell coming straight from the center. Don't act like you don't know what you're in for. Going up against Galvatronus and Pentor. Even after that, there's more in store. No autographs, crying, but you ought to laugh. Looking at the flip side of the coin, join the optimist. Join the optimist. We're gonna keep it going cause we know what's coming. The race is on and we're gonna win and keep on running. If you didn't know the way, no stopping us. We're gonna get there even if we gotta ride the bus. If you want it, then I think you better ride with us. Cause we got the flash that you see. We didn't start yesterday, we won't be gone next week. That's we speak truth to see truth. Other side east, truth the shit out loud. That's why the climate's so bad outside. Gotta show the night up at Top Cats. Easy to find us, we at the end of where the song's at. Gonna be a long, slow ride like Fog Hat. Up against each other like Jerry and Tomcat. David and Goliath, gotta make you there with tries, but they can't get by. Cause we building up an army as we speak. Join the optimists. Join the optimists.
Don't let your hopes get blown away. Not even if a clone race took a throne to Daze. On my shirt, the East Bay, my dude drank my East Pack. For a moment I thought my status as the man was banned, but it was part of the plan to bring the heat back. Rejuvenate, resuscitate. As I use crusty crates to formulate sound waves that make. Now there's no safe place you can find to escape. As I look into your eyes, I don't know what to think. Maybe you wanted your reality coming to the brink of chaotic, melodic functions divided. The good can't stop cause the bad's multiplying. There's nothing to see here. You should keep it moving, it's better at the horizon. So bounce and be square, the desolate frontier persists. If you wanna see a change in your lifetime, come with us. Join the optimist.
If you try to compete, you will meet defeat. This is more than a game, son, we playing for keeps. Displaying my game face, beats thump through the speaker. Tucking in New Jersey, lacing up the ball and sneakers. Similar to the playoffs, we're competing for survival. Except this is one-on-one, me versus my arch rival. Jersey number 7, rockin' proud for all to see it. My opposition's number was none other than 3-6. I'm not a guard, they just mispronounced my position. He's a sinner cause he's in the middle of confliction. Enough of the chit-chat cause the hardwood is calling. Since I was here first, told the chump to check the ball in. So we can do this. Challenging me, you must be foolish. Hit him with the killer cross like Tim Hardaway or Judas. Shook him out of his high tops, I dropped the first bucket. Now it's time to see who got the juice like Nantucket. Now we got the ball, something told me to stand clear. This man here's a very dirty player like Lambert. Throwing elbows and backing me under the basket. Two-handed slam, bending the rim like it was plastic. Situation's drastic, a loss I can't afford. Things begin to change after 6 points were scored. By me, he hit a tray, I'm only up by 3. Fake one way, then the other, and blue right by me. This cat's living foul, now we got me shooting free throws. Hit them both cause I'm divine. You people know my stilo. Nearing the final moments of the game, it's 10-7. The victor will be who's ever first to hit 11. Playing harder than ever, take a L, you must be bugging. There ain't no overtime in the final day of judgment. Hating your maker, the only most valuable player. Rooting for the enemies, you foolish player haters. In the final minutes, in my hand I hold the ball. Plus it's point game, he ain't got a chance at all. Try to play me, then you're playing yourself. No love in your heart cause you're blinded by wealth. If you try to compete, you will meet defeat. This is more than a game, son, we playing for keeps. Try to play me, then you're playing yourself. No love in your heart cause you're blinded by wealth. If you try to compete, you will meet defeat. This is more than a game, son, we playing for keeps. See, I'm in it for the love while he in it for the money. Stepping on my court thinking he got the skill to run me. Winning for the kill, then he picked the ball from me. But yo, son, no, I can't be stopped by no one. He attempted to lay up, I smacked it out of the heavens. Cause none of my challenges will ever get over a 7. Impossible, even Wu said you can't defeat me. You like the lockouts, I got you begging for a treaty. Let's finish this now, I'ma bring it straight to you. Said your name was loose or something, but to me you're just a loser. Booyah! A match hang time by the most high. I'm so fly, 360 jam up in your eye. Your fate's been sealed, only 2 fall again. Tried to take with his mind, then you perished in the end. You made your bed late in it, you playing should've repented. How you gonna beat me at a game I invented? Try to play me, then you're playing yourself. No love in your heart cause you're blinded by wealth. If you try to compete, you will meet defeat. This is more than a game, son, we playing for keeps. Try to play me, then you're playing yourself. No love in your heart cause you're blinded by wealth. If you try to compete, you will meet defeat. This is more than a game, son, we playing for keeps. Thinking he got game, yo, we know we sweet. This is more than a game, son, we playing for keeps. How you plan to stop me, I can see you're weak. This is more than a game, son, we playing for keeps. I'm still ahead of ya when you reach the peak. This is more than a game, son, we playing for keeps. I made you what you are, how you gonna compete? This is more than a game, son, we playing for keeps.
I've been to a lot of interesting places, but I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of visiting Puna Flat. My name's
Nujabes.
If you don't mind, we'd like to play something for you.
Bossa Nova, Bossa Nova, Bossa Nova, Bossa Nova.
Individual stars float in the ocean of God, rocking the beaker in the saddle while I'm visiting Mars. Egos bigger than Jupiter, I'm breaking the bars, holding me back down to earth for physical laws. Touching the moon, race as I already resume. Comments flying through space, bringing possible doom. Blocking the sun, bring a holocaust in the world. I'm talking back to Father Time, Mother Earth is my girl. I got the wings of angels walking down the valley of death, watching my step, cause the devils never want to respect. Come correct on the studio track, taking it back to the pen and pad. I blast the original rap. Brother on the B-boy tip with Krylon spit, I attack the charts with the graphical hit. hit, so who you fucking with? Arm, leg to arm, head. Snapping your neck back while you spit out a pen. I be the original son of a bitch, hurting your wrist. Could you spinning my shit so much the needle skip? Flip to the rhythm and reminisce. Remember the days in 9-4, hip-hop was a gift. Words out of her lips came straight from the heart. Never pre-packaged a bought, woke negative thought. Pedal to consumers, magazines and rumors. Commercial spots turn real artists to clueless. Precise rap, rock and roll, nigga, let's do this. I float through notes, break beats with my maneuvers. Yo, regardless, while I be moving swiftly through darkness, plotting chart on my path, I'm running, cutting my losses, stumbling over unknown bumps and complications and tribulations on my life for revelation. Yo, regardless, while I be moving swiftly through darkness, plotting chart on my path, I'm running, cutting my losses, stumbling over unknown bumps and complications and tribulations on my life for revelation. Speaking to scorpions, making my heart turn to porcelain. It used to have a steady beat, now it's easily broken. Mind coasting, train of thought, stopped emotions. Welling at the core, my being causing commotion. Need to release, could the stress tear me to pieces. My love ceases and my thoughts breaking the leases. I had on my life, but the strife making me leave this. I can't beat this, going to God to defeat this. Will he help or do I have to do this myself? Alone and confused, the blues burning my health. My eyes remain closed cause my highs are lows. I'm feeling the blows of rain cause my pain is cold. Now who am I, a man or a pawn in life? Living day to day, I pray, am I wrong or right? Losing my mind, so maybe you can help me find the way to go, so I can be leaving this pain behind, trying to sleep. Sleep is a cousin of death, said a wise man from Queensbridge on beats he blessed. Trying to rest instead, I rest my head on a pillow of hardships. Misery is the bed, on my back I lie, I can see the skies through a glass ceiling. The reason tears drowning my eyes and I can't move. Grief won't let me think, my soul is dry. I called just to take a drink, I made you blink. Think like a visible man with mechanical hands trying to reach out to my fan. Yo, regardless, while I be moving swiftly through darkness, plotting chart on my path, I'm running, cutting my losses, stumbling over unknown bumps and complications and tribulations on my life for revelation. Yo, regardless, while I be moving swiftly through darkness, plotting chart on my path, I'm running, cutting my losses, stumbling over unknown bumps and complications and tribulations on my life for revelation. Yo, viscosity of the hidden meaning between my words, picking the plot, I caught hidden rhythms of verse. I'm loading the hearse, you biting like a Dracula curse. I'm bringing the roast to hurt like a sermon in church pertaining to you. Hurts just to listen to truth, so you rather listen to lies, so you live in the blues. I'm beginning to win. Young man, mastering sin, battle within. Looking at the devil and grin, I'm flipping the script. Walking on a journey and trip, on a gurney and miss. At the fact that life is a bitch, and I'm hating this shit. Losing blood, making me crip. Stakes inside, bet and I lost the grip. Searching for bliss, with the razor over my wrist. Needing a job, but the drug test, checking my piss. Peeking through a window and seeing immaculate conception reborn. Piercing my core with 7 swords, igniting the war. Looking to the eyes of the Lord, calculating what more. Seeing the signs of heaven evermore. The last matador, riding a pale horse. Losing my horse, splitting the hands, causing divorce. Marriage are born, a havoc and song. I stumble upon lost jewels and thought to be gone, lost forever. I sever motherfuckers with letters, written in script. Forward to the rap that I rip from the top of the lip. Make a drink, taking a sip, then I'm gulping the shit, falling deeper in the abyss.
live nights, dirt, burn candles by the dozen tonight. With soul fire, sheer energy release, melt the heart. Mind star voice, call one to wax. You get relax, unrest, unless undressed in the core episode slowly. Wash away old skin, let's bring the suffer. So far, so good, what's life got to offer? You stay curiously analyze the facts. Who's there to encourage, give it paddle they back? How come side people wanna grow and ignore? Morning, big team, never work as a chore. I adore each step, hop, skip, cadence. Travel this thing in the age of decadence. Do this reverence to the older veterans. Stripe to the chest, plus a chip on their shoulder. Street soldiers cut without severance, but keep hustling anyways for the L or the F of it. F of it's like either way. Fear no evil once lost down, down like the last bound down in the terror inferno of Babylon. First in, last down, down, down. First in, first drop, just whet my appetite, but couldn't satisfy my craving for beats rap tight like a Christmas gift. This night is an eve of a generation to live life like a testimony. Simple rhymes, a difficult times, help a friend through a lonely tunnel. I didn't never remain just a funnel into a wine bottle and cold decided. Mental so mind-boggling, a puzzle. Amazed that the grace never reached the goal, not twice on the gate, even preacher. So true knowledge of self shine brighter than the all for one. Pocket apology. Better to hold the song of the characters carry over your role. 24 karat gold these days. A jewel case closed with the end credits roll. Self-representative and elected, yes I give the gag, give back to the constituents. Sit you in a chair, break down the affair. There's nothing fashionable about rhyming, playing the game and acting. Cause you can't pay dues with credit or cash. Quick times I'll play, streaming all the flash. So I'm sticking a couple pins into media outlets. Then I hop up in the black band and I'm outlets. Get with the program, shout the Dow Jones link down. We keep on the ground dowsing, microphones on casting. Everlasting sound blasting, no doubt. First in, last down, 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 down. F.I.L.O, I'd rather do nothing else than 5-0. We're hard to the last pulse, like the last man down in the terror and inferno of Babylon. First in, last down. Like the last man down in the terror and inferno of Babylon. First in, last down. Like the last man down in the terror and inferno of Babylon. First in, last down.
Spotlight, Orange County, Chicozy. Superior rhymes from the mind of a mic beam. Roll with a hype team, strike like lightning. Twice, same spot, remain hot. Invade blocks musically, magically, strategize. Impact lives, leave crowds satisfied. Don't act surprised, should've known I was the baddest. Spit madness in the house with no address. Practice makes perfect, words hit. Leave you tarred and feathered, scarred forever. Quickly put an end to all your squad's endeavors. True thoughts of terror, eloquent with intelligence. Here's the evidence, incorporate elements. Experiment with patterns, different deliveries. Crush crews, leave them living in misery. Spit it vividly, serious as heart attacks. Tear apart the whack, demand, acknowledge that. Demolish cats with battle conscious raps. Fools try to be slick but get caught in the act. Watch them fall in the trap stack, get set, no sweat. Fill them with regrets, much more than a threat. Tell a friend that it's them again. Yo, yo. Tell a friend that it's them again. Tell a friend that it's them again. Tell a friend that it's them again.
My complex context make fake MCs rhyme vex. My mind flex like the gluteus maximus while having sex. Screaming at the top of my larynx. Excuse my arrogance, I can't blame me for being a fox like Jamie. It's office now ways to contain me like I'd ask another plastic. I know you felt that ass kick, yo. It's long lasting like spearmint spearmint gum, spearmint run. So why you standing there like a scared victim? Maybe because your knees are locked. I don't need to squeeze the Glock to leave them freezing overheated degrees of shock. Plus emotionless, so fast I'm motionless. In this world of mine, it's oceanless. H2O don't exist. All land, 100%. All man, flesh and bones. Aggression shown. Drop a naked poem with no clothes on and travel past the ozone. John Doe's on, left a rose on the planet of Mars. So bright I damage the stars. You know the amateur scars, the grammar's in charge. Rockin' pajamas, thinking you hard. Your clothes know the flows. John Doe leave them pros in their endless pose. And the entrance closed, only the exit shows. When I flex it shows. Rhyme so fast I have to stretch my clothes. Like what?
Tell a friend and tell a friend that it's them again. Tell a friend and tell a friend that it's them again. Tell a friend and tell a friend that it's them again. Tell a friend and tell a friend that it's them again.
L-Universe, Nujabes, Monolithic, I-NO production. Check it out now. Yo. Talk is cheap, that's why I be delving below Kelvin. 273, I'm helping myself to everything nutritious to my mind, soul, and body. I be skeptical of them camaraderie, watching over me like Big Brother clockwork. Orange feeding me knowledge, less of being more of institutional garbage. The wattage, excitement level close to zero, and that's being artist. For me the broadest, to be the most anal, balancing extremities so they know. Let them know what time it is like Seiko. I don't submit to anybody's ways, but cards I dig low. When I stay close to super nature, to make sure it's not emotional. Oh, praise the Lord with no devotional walk on a narrow asphalt path, pilgrimage to be the righteous one. I'm losing it, gotta lose my religion. Yeah, gotta lose my religion just to see the light. Gotta lose my religion. Yeah, gotta lose my religion just to see what's right. It's a human tendency to wanna blend it with the rest of them crowds they elect the way, punctuating every sentence with a curse, exaggerating use of your non-meaning word up for every verse. No sense of giving birth to pioneering concepts, forever talking about guns and ammo, bomb threats, bangs and hoes. Every relative's a convict, Loch Ness, I'm a monster type nonsense. Too many wannabes who can't be and shouldn't be, who fabricate reality. Be it all you can be and not somebody else. I denounce the cult of hip-hop to give props to only underground MCs, whether they dope or haters. I say this only to unlock the matrix of stereotypes and prejudice. You respond to stimulus, you figure this. Gotta lose my religion. Yo, gotta lose my religion just to see the light. Gotta lose my religion. Yo, gotta lose my religion just to see what's right. L-Universe. Running towards the light, I'm on the hip hop blacklist. How many fallen prey to institutional drama accepted by society? Goody two-shoe provisional religion, far from reality and inching closer and closer to business. What is this? Cloning is a forte, wider is the doorway to get head up. Every being born a sinner, becoming mad religious for what? Religion's sake, now regard, anticipate disaster. Who's your master? Money, fame, or power? Flatter me, Cleopatra. No gracias de nada. Religiously we go to church, religiously we go to work, shop and splurge, curse and do other worse things. Fake busted, talking about trust us, but I see you just unnecessarily illustrious. Although my faith is like a mustard, see I be restless until I see justice. Does this stark reality have to remain, or is it just that the grass seems greener on the side of being mundane? Take a step back, observe the bigger picture, and gain wisdom. You've been a spiritual fixture. Gotta lose my religion. Yeah, gotta lose my religion just to see the light. Gotta lose my religion. Yeah, gotta lose my religion just to see what's right. Gotta lose my religion. Yeah, gotta lose my religion just to see the light. Gotta lose my religion. Yeah, gotta lose my religion just to see what's right. Yeah, you should step back and look around. You in your little caves, you don't even know it. Let the worldly desires pass away and see the light. It's like that.
深夜族落としろ水拳騒動辻切り飛び蹴り覚悟しろまだ抜かねえよこし今日はどう広がるローの喧嘩水拳じゃマイクロフォンセンタートップラインベンダーフラットは高感動エンターテイメント公共の電波入っちゃ国内チャレンジ地球でプレイフォームするスプレイどこでも繋いじゃいいかね繋い最長ベーボーキャラマー
Yes, I go like 2MC Spelling soul on the mic, fade back Don't blood laid on and I raid back これが his style, way back 毎度お構いなければフリーランスマイク雇われよ人望生意気なマイク切り開け未知なる今夜明けいずらの信念時を切る侍タイプ前から知ってたスタイル Sunrise shit 前から知ってたスタイル Sunrise 次の競り合いヘイズのスタイルをバケドン Sunrise shit 前から知ってたスタイル Sunrise 次の競り合い全種パンスタイルウェルネバカー文句高い振り回したマイク草むらでファイトリラックサータイ紫の案内誇り高い愛ないノラブレブレない無駄に吠えない変われないって用心ポスタイル引き受けた仕事こなす毎回世界が知った独特なスタイル SAMURAI Kill is love is killなる気を叩けるスキル生きるためにまず女霊を見る知るスチールハーコーやさぐれたレール谷間に巡り舞い降りる永遠に名を残しまだ抱きしめ笑うために生きるぶっ飛んだスタイルライフ前から知ってたスタイル Sunrise shit 前から知ってたスタイル Sunrise 次の競り合いヘイズのスタイルをバケドン Sunrise shit 前から知ってたスタイル Sunrise 次の競り合い全種パンスタイルウェルネバカー Sunrise shit 前から知ってたスタイル Sunrise 次の競り合いヘイズのスタイルをバケドン Sunrise shit 前から知ってたスタイル Sunrise 次の競り合い We got your mind 切り開け未来
to play, cut through flesh and bone. No, my mind's at peace, the world out of order. Listen to the heat, life gets colder. Oh yes, I have to find my path. No less walk on earth, water and fire. The elements compose a magnum. Opens my modus operandi is an amalgam. Steel packed tight in micro. Chip on my armor, a sign of all pro. The ultimate reward is dining out of wars. At odds with the times and wars with no lords. A freelancer, a battle cry of a hawk. Make a dove fly and a tear dry. Wonder why lone wolf don't run with the clan. Only trust the instincts and be one with the plan. Some days, some nights, some live, some die in the way of the samurai. Some fight, some bleed, sun up, sun down, the sons of a battle cry. Some days, some nights, some live, some die in the name of the samurai. Some fight, some bleed, sun up, the sun down, the sons of a battle cry. A battle cry. Surrounding the air apparent he might be a peasant, but shine like a grand royalty. He to the people and land loyalty. We witness of a ball to hear this. See sickness in the ocean of wickedness. Set sail to the sunset, no second guessing. Fall east down with the spirit of Wild West. The quote unquote code stands tester. Time for the chosen ones to find the best. Noble minds that ever grace the face of hemisphere with the fear fly over the blue yonder where the sky meets the sea. And I meets no I and boy meets world and became a man to serve the word to say the day, the night, and the girl too. Some days, some nights, some live, some die in the way of the samurai. Some fight, some bleed, sun up, the sun down, the sons of a battle cry. Some days, some nights, some live, some die in the name of the samurai. Some fight, some bleed, sun up, the sun down, the sons of a battle cry. A battle cry.
I got cash deposits, night drop, I'm at the night spot. still get it in with my nice watch. I'm on time, man, I ain't never late. Quarter till you like Section 8. Food stamps, I got money to blow. You Section 8, I'm like pest control. Yeah, directional. This is only for professionals. We getting checks, you know. So go and double up your bet and go. Whoa.
Scared money don't make no money. Oh no, hey, that's how you roll. So when I arrive, better have my dough. Then we here, Thailand, we here, Paris, we here, Rio, London, we everywhere, you ain't never there.
Word is born, these cats been on the mic fantasizing a lot. So-called MCs, wannabe rappers and all that, whatever. You get your knot rocked, kid. Yo, you thought you bought your best lines, but they couldn't touch mine. I rocked you in your knot, hope you have better luck next time. You thought you bought your best lines, but they couldn't touch mine. I rocked you in your knot, hope you have better luck next time. So just perhaps you wanna challenge my style of rap. Talking about you buzz caps, we know that's just a pile of crap. The underground is where I dwell at. It's where I find my heaven and where you find your hell at. You're in my clutches now. You get slid up and lit up just like some Dutches now. See, I'm hard to define. My mind travels far from ghettos to galaxies, representing Gangstar. The street life, the reason why my mic ignites. I bring more ruckus than a nightclub fight or bar brawl. I'm swinging lyrics like broken glass, Paul, the scar, y'all. Hold your head, cause all that weak shit is dead. See, the times are changing, and me and my peeps is getting crazy fed. So remember when you're writing your rhymes, stop fantasizing and bring some real shit next time. Yeah, bring some real shit. Yo, you thought you bought your best lines, but they couldn't touch mine. I rocked you in your knot, hope you have better luck next time. You thought you bought your best lines, but they couldn't touch mine. I rocked you in your knot, hope you have better luck next time. I do what I have to do to master you and capture you until you recognize what my rapture can do. You thought I wouldn't step up to keep my rep up. I ain't them other kids, I don't need to play no catch up. I got too much pride for this. I know some niggas that'll ride for this. With me it's do or die for this. Street knowledge, intellect and spirituality, my survival package as I deal with reality. I'm like Fishburne and Hoodlum when I come to do them. Chew them up, spit them out, the most respected no doubt. You've seen me in action, so act like you've been knowing. The GUIU of the gang, I've been flowing. Just like the River Niger all the way to the Hudson. Had so many lyrics stashed, and I couldn't wait to bust some. Lately, I've watched this game evolve and elevate. So now I push my music like drug dealers push weight. Straight like that, straight out the gate. Cause it's never too late to set this fucking record straight. But it is too late for you and your crew, son. You had the audacity to come against me, the gifted one, and Primo with the tracks to inspire my next line. You got no wins here, so better luck next time. You thought you bought your best lines, but they couldn't touch mine. I rocked you in your knot, hope you have better luck next time. You thought you bought your best lines, but they couldn't touch mine. I rocked you in your knot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not this time, but next time. Better luck next time. Not this time, but 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 next time.
judged with no law degree. If I walk you bubblegum and jump through flaming hoops, overall I probably just be plain to you. I'm so much more than that. Flow is all of that. Tight rhymes, dope voice, everything's all intact. Nearly 10 years I pushed the envelope, ripped classic tracks and gave you the hardest quotes. I gave you your high expectation, cause I believe in constant elevation. You let others slide with mediocrity, but every time around you wanna see me topping me. Hypocrisy, but still it's flattering, cause if it wasn't nice, none of this would matter. No matter how hard I try, it's not enough. No it's not, no it's not. No matter how much I give, it's not enough. No it's not, no it's not. No matter what I do, it's not enough. No it's not, no it's not. I could give the world to you, it's not enough. No it's not, no it's not, no it's not. See I put in mad work and see my paycheck like how did I get jerked. I has to go way beyond the call of duty. Lucky we still speak from the way y'all use me. You still want more, dog, it's apparent. So I take it like a champ and I grin and bear it, and work twice as hard like single parents. And after all my efforts you could care less. You want me to be it, don't want me to say it. You ain't gonna tell me, but you know when they play it. You can't tell me my shit ain't sickening. Stay top notch even when they slippin', and any real fan can't see the difference. Subs like Jordan, he ain't pimpin', but those capable of more's required. So I'm gonna do it all till your boy retires. No matter how hard I try, it's not enough. No it's not, no it's not. No matter how much I give, it's not enough. No it's not, no it's not. No matter what I do, it's not enough. No it's not, no it's not. I could give the world to you, it's not enough. No it's not, no it's not. I can't get some satisfaction, cause y'all don't want some satisfaction. Say it, I can't get some satisfaction, cause y'all don't want some satisfaction. Come on, I can't get some satisfaction, cause y'all don't want some satisfaction. Say it, I can't get some satisfaction, cause y'all don't want some satisfaction. Why, oh why, some front on mine? It's like saying I'm late when I come on time. Got a ton of rhymes that some define as the type to bring light when the sun don't shine, don't shine, don't shine. Maybe some are blind, cause I'm never good enough and they trouble mine. Treating every sentence like any other line. Even when I spit it, wicked, flip it double time. No matter how hard I try, it's not enough. No it's not, no it's not. No matter how much I give, it's not enough. No it's not, no it's not. No matter what I do, it's not enough. No it's not, no it's not. I could give the world to you, it's not enough. No it's not, UVA, Cuban 5, Tamashi, Substance, yeah, in the place to be. My man Kick in the place to be. C-Tiles in the place to be, yeah. Cloud9's in the place to be. Death Fingers in the place to be. Wawa's in the place to be, yeah.
up with me? Well, I'm asking what's up with you. All the people you used to know, all the things that you used to do. It's all good, yeah, it's all good now that I'm on, yeah, it's all good. And I came home still, it's all good though. Some friends are gone, pour out a little Patron for them. Tip a glass on their behalf, put your glasses up. Hold up, let me put my shades on so I can see what's up. Drinks on us, it's a celebration, baby, toast on us. Fingers up, you know we keep it ghetto with the plastic cups. What? Work all day, play all night. That's how I live. Oh, what a beautiful life. Work all day, play all night. That's how I live. Oh, what a beautiful life.
In Boston, get trippy with a hippie in Austin. You know I beat we in Parisian, Aurora Borealis with a few Norwegians. I'm like so Brooklyn all day, but we can take it to the Bay in California. I drink brews with my London muses, and all because they wanna hear this beautiful music. Is you with it? I know that you dig it, admit it. I brought my writtens and my niggas is in it to win it. I just wanna get a snippet, admit it and live it, till we exhibit that the sky it ain't even a limit. We all came to rip shit and mix it. If it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. And spread love like a rotary. If you know that the best things in life are free, we feeling right while I rock the mic, dancing like it's no one in sight, so they can tell the masters to kiss our asses twice. We living us a beautiful life.
Work all day, play all night. That's how I live. Oh, what a beautiful life. Work all day, play all night. That's how I live. Oh, what a beautiful life.
like a dog's canine sensitivity. Developing this new theory of relativity, connecting the souls resting in captivity. Positive life sacrifice, what it is to me, our history. Only a quarter of a century reality, sitting on the shoulders of our chemistry. See, ain't no mystery. The colors that we mix will set the mind free. Let the blind see beyond harmony. Breathe life in the dead space below where your clouds of doubt. New territory, we determined to be. Everything a safe haven is supposed to be. Now it might seem distant, but the time is near. When the thoughts take off, split the atmosphere. Pure sound waves travel semi-infinitely. Plus I see you there utmost definitely. Cause a beat plus a melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently.
I mean that from my heart, cause you make me feel good as a person.
Cause a beat plus a melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently.
I am the best, I rip it up with finesse.
Good gracious, every process has a genesis and ends with a revelation. God bless this opportunity for me to find a voice for some words that have waited for way too long. No wages, small tips on the avenue, never wasted, all hits for a revenue. Haven't you heard the news lately? Seems we've been living for some times in a purgatory. But yo, I thought I knew what a love song sound like, but I felt a warmer tune in the sunlight. I can still feel it in my room past midnight. Gotta move, take us all a cruise in the moonlight. Sometimes I do forget, oh how much we could easily lives will lead if we learn to let go. The reins that we hold, return to our soul, and the spirit that flows. So you see upon everyday face, there's a million change to express definition of grace. But the method I choose, my prerogative. There's so much love in me I got to give. Cause a beat plus a melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently.
I mean that from my heart, cause you make me feel good as a person.
Cause a beat plus a melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently.
That you listen.
Oh, how I could write a book on how you make me feel. But how about the song that I wrote for you? What I feel like, I wanna put my trust in these simple words for you to feel what I'm saying, what you feel like. Reminisce about the little episodes that we shared together. Remember the time that you told me in the cold night to relax when all I knew was to hold tight. Remember the time that I spoke to a crowd in a full house, realized that you was my ace, I was the joker on the stage singing the blues. All eyes on me and had nothing to prove, but yo, thought I knew what a diamond shine like. But I felt a shock of love in the limelight from the Queen of Hearts, watching me quietly from the upper deck balcony. Sometimes I do suspect I'm an actor in a well-scripted lie, divine comedy. When I look back, that frozen slice of time and tried to defrost the senses lost. Now enough with the metaphors, the motivation that I wrote this letter for you to know that the music helps carry on. Like you see, a new day will bring us tomorrow. Plus your melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently. Yeah, cause your beat plus my melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently. Cause my beat plus your melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently.
I mean that from my heart, cause you make me feel good as a person.
Cause your beat plus my melody makes me speak of melody eloquently, so evidently.
I mean that from my heart, cause you make me feel good as a person. You know what I mean? Make me say what shit wasn't that bad.
Part 2. Here we go. This goes out to a dear friend. Once again now, where do I start, dear love? I'm struck with the pure luck to find you here. Every morning I wake from a cavernous night, sometimes still pondering the previous plight. Seems life done changed, long time no speak. Nowadays I often forget the day of the week, taking it by stride if you know what I mean. No harm done, no offense taken by me. So let's rattle, catch up the part. What's ahead, perhaps we even closer. Now after all things considered, on the side of the planet, couldn't pick a better time even if we planned it to come clean and candid. If I have to, or what I wouldn't trade for your laughter. Sweet and sour spice in my poetry pot melting, even better than the real things like the God in me. So the devil in you, I wanted to break myself in the worst way when I met you. Who would have thought conversate by the river, celebrate birth, sit and delivered lines that are proved to be the seeds of trust, unsigned yeah but destined to grow sunshine. Serve a sound task pad on the desk of good words, knowing hardship, appreciate the best of both worlds. C'est la vie, had to say L-O-V-E, evidently see every song has a sequel. Never sing everything but the name, all fresh just like back then. How we do every day, c'est la vie, had to say L-O-V-E, eloquently see every dream has a part two. Never say me got to keep it tight always just like back then. Hear me out. Together now, where do we go, dear divine? I pray that you keep watching over us, from the heavens where light is the nucleus to the space filled with darkness and negative matter. Anti-gravity pull us what I'd rather feel when I leave this shell eventually. Ties to the mother earth's ground me mentally. Real vibes keep me alive spiritually. Imagination brings bliss at no cost. When I blink, I receive at no loss. Victory comes in small packages, like a leaf off an olive tree brought back by a dove from above. Then I'm gonna rhyme love. Well, you saw that we're coming ever since the beginning of the end. Well, anyways, I'm not a perfect being. Yes, I am a man full of S I am. It's like the devil in me, so the God in you. You epitome the etymology of enthusiasm. Look it up, there lies the clouds that form the rain that came from the ocean that flow from the river. I'm a believer, firm with the first words, lyrical transceiver over ancient roots. Science plus odds multiplied by faith, then divided by the number of an ethnic race. Let me mention what I've been thinking, how to save the children when the ship is sinking. So I'm singing, no lip syncing, slogans, political hooligans with hand missiles and guns. Everything's relative when it's all in the family. Oh man, understand the time has finally come to realize the great power of one. All formulas equalize under the sun, amen. Cause I believe in music. In times of need, I won't believe in music. The beat plus the melody's the recipe. Your vibe surely brings out the best in me. The rhymes are here cause I believe in music. In times of need, I won't believe in music. The beat plus the melody's the recipe. All good souls lost, may they rest in peace. Celebrate, I had to say L-O-V-E. Evidently see every song has a sequel. Never say everything but the name. All fresh just like back then. How we do every day. As I say L-O-V-E, eloquently see every dream has a part two. Never say you got to keep it tight always just like back then. To hear me out.
I know the bliss, I know the check, bliss, you check in the beyond. I know the bliss, I know the check, bliss, you checking the bad, bliss, you checking the bad. I know the bliss, I know the check, bliss, you check in the beyond. I know the bliss, I know the check, you check, you check, you check, you check. I know the bliss, I know the check, bliss, you check in the beyond. I know the bliss, I know the check, bliss, you checking the bad, bliss, you checking the bad. I know the bliss, I know the check, bliss, you check in the beyond. I know the bliss, I know the check, it, check it, check it, check it, check it. I got the blues, I got the blues.
that shit in style. Joint sound hitting now, freestyle or written down. Flow is played out, money, you need to get that shit in style. Joint sound hitting now, freestyle or written down. Flow is played out, money, you need to get that shit in style.
I predicted it. The minutia is different, I nailed the gist of it. Just failed to adjust, baby, it was a bust. As I was saying, Craven Blunt, step up and started playing. Somebody save us, I'm seeing futures. So what's the use of knowing the truth if no one's gonna believe you? The curse of Cassandra. My vision eyes reveal all the answers and seem to leave no surprises. To live and die in circumscribed circumstances, a paralyzing affair, trying's a fool's errand. You see what I'm saying? I'm sorry if it's scary or obtuse when you feel you're cruising in Doc's DeLorean. Popping vodka, pouring juice in, demeanor sober. Tomorrow morning I'm seeing a hangover. My gang's growing older, they know I'm clairvoyant. I get harangued like gold, just try to enjoy shit a little. And it annoys me a little. Sans joy, see through time and skip stones on the river Styx. And be the first to abandon ship. As well, it feels super familiar. Pray tell, ever get the urge to take a draft of Mimir as well? Trip on what's knitted within cashmere veil, Egyptian glyph, cavern sequence. In sleep, magic dreams reveal hidden patterns between what is real and imagined. Money, I have a secret. Spoil the ending, I wish I couldn't see it. To me, it's no more profounder than mere logic, a downer beyond years as we flounder and fought what I thought would be inescapable. Like love lost, long-term users incapable of forming any action spontaneous. Laying on the lawn, and our lot got the boon of the brainiest. Long sought by those who know not what it's like under luminite. More ice, doomed by the foresight a little. And it annoys me a little. Sans joy, see through time and skip stones on the river Styx. And flip a rhyme with my boy Chris.
Trouble, need love on the double, spent cake in a lifetime, climbing to the level, contract with the devil, loophole, expiration date, on the side of good people, always set the record straight, round and round the piano keys, meditate, felt it in the music, need it now, can't let it wait, it's not a secret, everything is all out and exposed, going down like the water in the river flows, it's how it goes, another day, another story told, stuck inside the puzzle, searching, still trying to get a hold, forgotten souls, got lost in the cold, trying to get the freedom, now they need them, walking down the Hope Road, they said they hope so, but it was a no-go, front row stage show, well-placed logo, fancy lights and the cameras are on, but we don't care, he's just there to sing another sad love song, fade to black, the soundtrack to another night, it's the music of the rain and the city lights, feel no pain, it makes the whole city bright, without the sparkle of hype, it's just another night, fade to black, the soundtrack to another night, it's the music of the rain and the city lights, feel no pain, it makes the whole city bright, without the sparkle of hype, it's just another night, and they all knew what it was from the first glance, no excuses, should have planned in advance, man.
Documented on Pro Tools, a task hand, struggling hustles of an ordinary black man.
Spin a record with a 2-week lifespan, can't find a good girl, so we hugged the mic stand.
Not a lot of paper left in his right hand, making enemies of folks he treated like fam.
Stone cold, solid rock at every point stop, what you lean on soon as the pressure drop.
Ghetto hot, know the ledge, or you'll get a shot, but I'll never stop till his name's known on every block.
Spread my wings, fly away to the night beat, who's wide awake while the rest of the city sleeps.
In these gritty streets, dudes give you plenty heat, take it no mind, and we grind, losing plenty sleep. Yeah. Some play for keeps while you lay to sleep. In the dark, your worst nightmare waits for heat. And it ain't the sun, though dawn is near. Air's crisp and calm, I think a storm is near. And I'm watching lightning dance across the skyline. Usually miss it, rarely find time to bask in blackness. Hint of blind shine, I'm in the jazz club, chillin', sippin' with fine wine. Hypnotized by the strum of the upright. Feel like lost souls got their eyes on me some nights. So I keep my eyes wide and move cautious. Slip and find yourself in a brand new coffin by morning. Now you're one with the night breed. You should've known better if you're anything like me. But the city lights will seduce you. Daywalkers beware if it's not what you used to.
Go-Go-13 assassinator. Known to roam zones, microphones and faders I slip into where you never been to. Come through and witness God within you. I thank you. Really like what you see in your innermost depths. The rest is poetry and it's spoken from the city of Oakland where the flames is hot and rocks be smoking. No joke when we begin to speak. Put the word on the street, vibrate the concrete as a basis. Foundation, we create this. Watch for what you wish, God will assist. All endeavors, thoughts like feathers to carry the bird within your soul to the others. Always and forever, I still be in the place with the grace. Do you feel me? Will be on the run for the new sun till the last day when Armageddon will come. Armageddon will come. Armageddon will come. Life is one big road with lots of signs. If you relax yourself and just chill, you can take the time to be yourself and free your mind. And when you do it right, you know your inner light shines. Your light shines. Your light shines.
This ain't no game, this is life.
In the middle of the night, I rhyme right. While my man Ann whipping up the beach hand. To inspire, we set flames higher. Calling up the spirit, talking on the live wire. Just for the comfort, just for the praise. Just for the days when I was a mental slave. Allow my mind to climb when I ride mics. Take flight, jump up, hit your satellite. And get high from the solar shower. Creator is the power, construct and devour. I'm on a time X on my concepts. Better represent what I wanna come next, yo. Don't got time to play when it's work time. Every day I gotta pray for the sunshine. Take time, illuminate self-divine. In a little time, realize one mind, yo. Life is one big road with lots of signs. If you relax yourself and just chill, you can take the time to be yourself and free your mind. And when you do it right, you know your inner light shines. Your light shines. Your light shines.
This ain't no game, this is life. This ain't no game, this is life. This ain't no game, this is. This ain't no game, this is. This ain't no game, this is life.
I'm like Go-Go-13 assassin. In your innermost depths, the rest is poetry. 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 Poetry.
Just trying to find peace of mind. Sit back, let my seat recline. But it seems like somebody want a piece of mind. Back war to the beast designed to make things right. Just trying to find peace of mind. Sit back, let my seat recline. But it seems like somebody want a piece of mind. Back war to the beast designed to make things right. Battle with my art now that I've matured. Fight less the more that I study the art of war. Spend less paper and I bought more. Move smarter, what's the point of working harder for? Back in the day, we hustled until our palms were sore. Daily reminder of them times we were kinda poor. Surrounded by my people who were kind before the success, and we're blessed with a divine rapport. Thank the Lord for my fam in Baltimore, the DMV, BK, and across the shore. Y'all, of course, knew that I was born to soar when they laughed and raised a glass after the bottle pour. Omnivore, learn to make green with my beef dinosaur. With a future who refused to go extinct, connoisseur. A tune's not found in most department stores, cause when it's lost, they leave my mind restored. Fact, man, I've rather been through hell and back. Pressure that might bend you, but I won't snap. Tarnished from my disputes, my armor won't crack. Stronger and I'm mentally intact. When it's hard to record, I focus on the moment when my daughter was born. It's like that, just trying to find peace of mind. Sit back, let my seat recline. But it seems like somebody want a piece of mind. Back war to the beast designed to make things right. Just trying to find peace of mind. Sit back, let my seat recline. But it seems like somebody want a piece of mind. Back war to the beast designed to make things right. Make things right. Make things right. It's amazing how we can find a way to make it. gotta know what's sacred. Time to go to war with Goliath and your David. Doubters looking on like this guy ain't got a prayer. Unaware that of the giants you're a slayer. Now I play the game as if I'm the only player. And knowledge of yourself can lighten up the labor. Fact, man, I'd rather been through hell and back. Pressure that might bend you, but I won't snap. Tarnish from my disputes, my armor won't crack. Stronger and I'm mentally intact. When it's hard to keep on, I focus on the moment when my daughter was born. It's like that. I just focus on my blessings and the lessons she gave me. Such a powerful weapon when you're stressing like crazy. Plus in and out of sessions, I got brethren to save me. They'll come through in a second, so no question in bravery. I'll maneuver these waters like a vet from the Navy. MIA for weeks trying to get to my lady. From my slice of heaven, let no fella negate me. Strengthened by its essence, so I cherish it greatly. Its powers are a legend, I won't let it escape me. Without it, they'll break me. With it, I am amazing. They try to deaden my drive, rather it dead than alive. Refuse to let them threaten the thing they help me survive. I hide in the clouds, overheads I reside. That's my blood, sweat, and tears when it rains from the sky. Working overtime, trying to bring dreams to life. Cause you really ain't free if you don't have peace of mind. Just trying to find peace of mind. Sit back, let my secret climb. But it seems like somebody want a piece of mind. Matt more to the beast designed to make things right. Just trying to find peace of mind. Sit back, let my secret climb. But it seems like somebody want a piece of mind. Matt more to the beast designed to make things right. Just trying to find peace of mind. Sit back, let my secret climb. But it seems like somebody want a piece of mind. Matt more to the beast designed to make things right.
story. Sunny Chiba Gishi Suede. Check it out. Volume 1 of this joint.
I ski in Switzerland, down in Morocco, gambling, handling. BI for my crooks back in the BXX, collect wines, Italian designs. Quicksilver can paint the canvas if needed, but should it be not? Cause everything goes according to plan.
No killing them softly, making them copy. Blessing the black leaf, sticking with 40 thieves. Now dig it, bruh, time to conjugate all my delegates to conquer callable daggers from the Scarborough. And they dime, lead the name Sunshine. The Lola for liners, dig it now, rocking this pocket. Flow them that stat, hacking sack. Highway to Holly, for this cashmere, satin pro, got the Somali rose on my mind.
In France, I dance by the moon, sailing from Cancun, steaming Vegas lace, limping with some delegates that put me on. Cool breeze, scarf around my neck, little red Corvette, we got some merchandise to heist. Up in Canada, we rule.
Calling up the diamond delegates, black connection. For the sunny Chiba in the suede, black connection. Got the Bronx, Brooklyn, and the Harlem, black connection. All the Triborough got the back of black connection. Chicks call me up, told me Rose is dying, why you Geechee Suede, need right hand for this caravan to retrieve the bread. Harlem Brook BX, kiss the character to snatch the goods. Huggy Bear, put me on to the Walloon to hear the
I got the wire, ignored it, then poured it real slow into Chiquita's glass. Her radiance, radiant, smiling diamonds, Giorgio splash. The sweet is arousing, caressing Caribbean gems. The squeezing of jizza is stimulating. Now I'm up in blend symphonies. Left for Crystal Rock, I copped the Tiffany. She sniff her on, let her head down, and pace the balcony. I scraped the well, that I have her on the scorn for years. But back to the hawk, who pulling shice maneuvers on my camp, yeah.
I don't understand what the fuck is up with my man, he eat a bowl of hot cock. Now Sunny Chiba Volume 1, catch the mighty Tyrian cat coming out the go-go bar. Harvey's over top, mop him up, Juka's monkey ass. Calling up the diamond delegates, black connection. For the Sunny Chiba in the suede, black connection. Got the Bronx, Brooklyn, and the Harlem, black connection. All the Triborough got the back of black connection.
My huggy bear connect me cautious. I enter a flame and scorch two by the door, moolah all over the floor. Time to gather as much as I can, trying not to get bland. My van is vicious, get message to Chiba, in need of assistance right now.
Then I get the rumble on the hip, I hear the fuzz, gotta split, get my beeps so once over. Straight in town, bridge bound, see the shiesty eyes building up below. This is it, through the corridor, hit the floor, time ya back it up. What ya laughing at? Loose cannons, blaze my hat the way, shake a leg into the hallway. Vision Geechee Suede, coolie high catch, back to back, about to see the gates, twist the fate. He's up in the room, let the guns play.
Avoid the Pinoid in jeopardy with no ammo to blow. But me and my ace ain't going out unless it's 0, oh no. Now here come the crooks parading by storm with the Lugers and all. We conquer ground as usual, low empire can never fall.
Yeah, calling up the diamond delegates, black connection. For the Sunny Chiba in the suede, black connection. Got the Bronx, Brooklyn, and the Harlem, black connection. All the Triborough got the back of black connection. Calling up the diamond delegates for black connection. For the Sunny Chiba in the suede, black connection. Got the Bronx, Brooklyn, and the Harlem, black connection. All the Triborough got the back of black connection. Brother Joe Chink, be a part of black connection. Sunny Chiba, be a part of black connection. Cat Fat Boo, be a part of black connection. Man Suede, always be a part of black connection. And we ride on.
women and your girl, they fishing with no bait. Look, and I just wanna be where all the ladies are. In my favorite car, with a pocket full of money, trying to do the same thing tomorrow. Yeah. And I'm just trying to be where all the ladies are. In my favorite car, with a pocket full of money, trying to do the same thing tomorrow. She nothing like my girlfriend, I'm something like her boyfriend. Partner out of pocket, think a girl trying to join in. New Louis sneakers on, your ex can't afford them. We ain't down and out, girl, you gon' have to call in. Got it personal, in a jar good. She just wanna be down, Brandy Norwood. On my line every time she feel lonely. That's poison, popcorn, love, tenderoni. Players ball who got the biggest trophy. She granting all my wishes for me. Scramble my eggs and do the dishes for me. They hating on me, the women know me. Got my MacBook glasses and a pistol on me. Baseline, I'm Jordan at it. In the pocket, I'm quarterbacking. Zippers on me like a starter jacket. I'm gone, she call it magic. She drop dead gorgeous, heart attacking, it's automatic. And I just wanna be where all the ladies are. In my favorite car, with a pocket full of money, trying to do the same thing tomorrow. Yeah. And I'm just trying to be where all the ladies are. In my favorite car, with a pocket full of money, trying to do the same thing tomorrow. We both under the influence, we switching lanes. Shotgun trying to converse, but I'm disengaged. Broke it off with a man, she was just engaged. Finally set free, so eager to misbehave. I don't judge her, she grown, she know the consequences. Wreaking havoc, making boppers at these modern women. Caviar dreams, white powder wishes. She fall through, blow it down, and I got them dishes. Super trail, Superman on them super drugs. Sold phones, made beats, and had them two for duh. Born winner, never knew what a loser was. I was always ready, like them groupies was. Sutra Club, taking shots like a sharpshooter does. She think I'm a saver, she dreaming like Martin Luther was. And she gon' do whatever like I knew she was. Look, and I just wanna be where all the ladies are. In my favorite car, with a pocket full of money, trying to do the same thing tomorrow. Yeah. And I'm just trying to be where all the ladies are. In my favorite car, with a pocket full of money, trying to do the same thing tomorrow. Yeah. Jerk. Yeah. California. Yeah. And I just wanna be where all the ladies are. My favorite car, with a pocket full of money, trying to do the same thing tomorrow. Yeah.
A million old soldiers will fade away, but a dream goes on forever. I'm left standing here, I got nothing to say. All is silent within my dreams. 1,000 true loves will live and die, but a dream lives on forever. The days and the years will go streaking by, but the time is stopped in my dream. We all have our everyday hopes and fears, and you'll find no exception in me. But that doesn't get me through a sea of tears over life's biggest tragedy. So long ago and so far away, but my dream lives on.
The fact I'm godlike, put me in the spotlight, Trump tight. If it ain't rough, it ain't right. So let me do the damn thing. I'm putting it down, king. You doubt the kid bring every song they wanna sing, but son, sleeping on me. This is why I keep it on me. Believe in fairy tales, this here's the true story. I'm worldwide with it, why I'm so fly with it. You soul brother number one, wait till I get it. With Nujabes now, turntable keep spinning. Love the way I perform, is why I stay winning. I stay caked up despite the breakup. Fans miss my old group, but see me in the new coupe, lacing up my new joints and measure my 5 point. Study in detail, this is all CL. Smooth, I'm so hard with it, daddy. So nice with it, baby. Like schoolyard painting is really all gravy though. No hard feelings, built to keep it moving. Never ask what you doing, just keep something brewing. Let it bang, let it pop. While you call that cop, I'm going straight to the top. See me do it for the TV. Here stands the MC. Back then it made you, now it's gonna make me. Lately, see I'm living life so good. Step my game up, got my street fam out the hood. Let me climb up the charts now. All black heart now. Nuja play the flute while your boy get looped up. Solidify my place in rap's paper chasing. Who got better taste than women and good living? I'm feeling the whole movement. None of you lames do it. I just run through it. It's nothing to me, homie. You know my name ring bells. Yeah, they all know me. Hold down the fort and hit 'em with an import. And how CO smooth to get the street talk. The ghettos we walk, rappers need security. You know I'm soon to be the poster child for unity. They wanna be me, that's all on my CD. A real OG living it fast and free. Let me mold you, show you how I spit lyrics. Know all the words and don't speak a lick of English. I stay global with it, this is why I get it on. It's the top dog, return of the Mechadon.
Who you want?
覚ます記憶の中でいつ歩き出すあなたのもとへまた夜が明ければお別れ夢は遠き幻にあなたを追いかけていた光の中で抱かれるたび暖かい風を頼り春を告げ踊り出サンシャイン夏を名字野原から草川秋の月登ったままるさを祝い冬は過ぎまた月日数え君によりらない抜き方よりに君に見た花の香り片目に結びゆく道あらばまた帰り目流れる涙止めそか熱追い風叫ぶ静寂を壊すの何もそれ進むの黄金の花が運ぶの優しさにあなたに再び会いに今静寂を壊すの何もそれ進むの黄金の花が運ぶの優しさにあなたに再び会いに春を告げ踊り出サンシャイン夏を名字野原から草川秋の月登ったままるさを祝い冬は過ぎ
beat you. We never ever came to do this on some quick but when we do it guaranteed, you know we rich. We make them loud whack rap cats, they quiet. Think about stepping the D, don't even try it. What you trying it for? Hey yo kid, it ain't worth it. What you trying it for? Because my rhyme style's perfect. What you trying it for? You ain't going nowhere with that, so don't try it. Ain't nobody hearing that, so don't try it. Cause nobody's hearing that, and don't try it. We don't like your weak chat, and don't try it. It's really hard for you to beat this. It wasn't worth it, so I figured out your weakness.
day is a prayer and you feel it right there like, yeah, but you want a little something, something. Carry on till the evening is teething. Reach another day, another search for the reason. And then the night bites, and what it is, learn how to dream enough to learn to live. Positive, affirmative, gotta make it happen like there is no alternative. Now whose turn it is? Mine and the earn to give and stay permanent. Shock waves didn't roll your way, now you wanna change the clock, but then it all stops. And we forget that, and wanna get back to where we left off. A few steps off, you wanna get on, you gotta get right. Hold on, sit tight, look at the dim light. Take a breath, ask yes for some insight. And say yes from your belly through your windpipe. And now it feels like you thought it should have been right. And it feels good, feels like you never left. Little young cat, got his shit togetherness. Feel high like Mount Everest, forever fresh. So good, I think we want another yes. But no to fascism and classism. Off the beaten path like they never had rhythm. In the first place, worst case scenario. What we're seeing and hearing now in stereo. Same shit, different assholes, flash the bowl. Capture cowboy, take away his lasso. We're going forth to a new day, our own way. This is our time, not what they say. They playing foul play, I'm playing James Brown. We're gonna find out the truth any day now. They on their way out, looking for a way out. I just got here, and I'm staying. I'm just saying. And the beat goes. Life, love, dance, sing, no war, stay free, we can live, yes. And the beat goes. Life, love, dance, sing, no war, stay free, we can live, yes. And the beat goes. $, right with self. Try to keep the money all in line. Hard enough is keeping your health. I give some thought, hope my feeling is felt. Like the final when it's feeling it felt. It's like the wheel gotta deal with the needle when it's feeling itself. Inside when it's screaming for help. On the outside shining for the public. The DJs love it. Been moving with the pitch control. Groove is the soul. It's new or it's old. If it's true then it's told. A Negro, spiritual or cold. Techno ode to a 49 area code. If it's good then it must be sold. That's what they say, but I'm still not sold. Still loyal to the rhythm and the melody. The beat and it's telling me words that weigh heavily over my heart readily. Good days, they better be soon because I'm almost changing my mind. Yes, and I'm almost changing my grind. Spend a lot of time seeking to find. It's more about the trick than the treat. Not about the lyric or the beat. It's more about the lines filling the seats. People jump on bandwagons and in the conclusion I jump on ideas, still might fall to confusion. I spend a lot of time losing, still in the game. Enough practice, still sharp with the aim. Teeter-totter never came to my side. Still enjoying the ride. I put my weight down just the same. Fuck pride, folks died so I can tell you my name. Just living my life. Only yes, not a maybe in sight. Except maybe that I may be right. Yes, felt the world shake, staying up in dangerous heights. I had to come down 29 flights, and when he wasn't dead, tell me what you think he said. Life, love, dance, sing, no war, stay free, we can live, yes. And the beat goes. Life, love, dance, sing, no war, stay free, we can live, yes. And the beat goes. Rolling like super large, heavyweight, danger. Fly for the loveliest sky. Don't ask why. Cross town told me lies, getting stuck by gypsies. Half words of substance and 5 coming with me. Hella 5, bonafide, middle finger MC. What they got against me? My shade tank is empty. Talk all you wanna see, your eyes get shifty. Bullshit as usual, bless the beats beautifully. King Yonez, whole car 80. 3 years old and it still sound cool. Got a decent hand, put my cards down, never fold. Paper stay dirty, lines measured in gold, but ain't worthy. Think like thoughts make life. Then I look around feeling like that ain't right. I see you showing your stuff, dude, that shit ain't tight. Force fed fast food, always in a bad mood. Rolling with bad chicks and bad dudes. Acting mad rude, put a sock in it. Cultivated and developed the sound and put stock in it. Sick of sitting around watching time go by. Man, you sitting back and how this cat rhyme so fly. I'm the type of guy to hope your feelings get hurt. Bad, worse, and put the fan first. But not the type of guy to rub your face in the dirt. I draw the line, fresh like all the time. Push pins till the program ends, forever going all ways. North, south, west, east for days. And yo, y'all don't know me, don't act like a homie. And when it comes down to the money, you need to show me. Cause in that bullshit, I don't deal. Straight down and straight up for real. I got no time for your bullshit, come on. People, if you feel me, let me hear you say, come on. In that bullshit, I don't deal. Straight down and straight up for real. Got no time for your bullshit, come on. People, if you feel me, let me hear you say, come on. In that bullshit, I don't deal. Straight down and straight up. Hardcore, soft shell, ain't Pase, Rockwell. What happened to these MCs, man? They all fell off the map. I'm on stage, off the hook, rocking it, getting money off the books, off rip, off the chain, on the real, make you feel like you're caught outside in the rain, cause it's coming down just the same, you know the name, say it. 5 Denzel's, we got game, fantastic, live on steel wheels and black plastic. I'm on the level, you wanna play but can't match it, it's like magic, word to end, I gotta have it. Who's next? It's automatic, baby. Ooh, chili sauce, chicken grease and gravy. Catch me on the floor, lovers rocking with your lady. Damn, still trying to figure out who I am, Patrick, that's sick. Go ahead with that shit, man. Got no time for your bullshit, come on. People, if you feel me, let me hear you say, come on. In that bullshit, I don't deal. Straight down and straight up for real. Got no time for your bullshit, come on. People, if you feel me, let me hear you say, come on. In that bullshit, I don't deal. Straight down and straight up. Back to basics, all over the track like A6. Sending them C's off and through many stages. Got books and pages, rhymes I do away with. If you don't have shit to say, then don't say shit. Pace words and guns, things you don't play with. Dangerous, danger with heat like Al Green with grits of a beast that bang just like this. Damage, analyze the skies with my language. Strangers, palms, I'm pushing pause on the playlist. Esoteric like my man Seamus, why I stay faceless. Strange days people can't manage. Feeling the shockwaves all across the planet. They wanna know who planned it, lock it down and ban it. You, me, nobody can understand it. Chaos, rage, headline front page. Break out the spotlight, bullshit, center stage.
Here we go, part 2, check me out. Once again, now where do I start? Dear love, I'm struck with the prologue to find you here. Every morning I awake from a cavernous night, sometimes still pondering the previous plight. Seems life done changed, long time no speak. Nowadays I often forget the day of the week, taking it by stride if you know what I mean. No harm done, no offense taken by me. So let's rap, we'll catch up to Paul. What's the half? Perhaps we even closer. Now after all things considered on the side of the planet, couldn't pick a better time even if we planned it to come clean and candid. If I have to, I wouldn't trade for your laughter. Sweet and sour spice in my poetry, pop melody, even better than the real thing. It's like the God in me, saw the devil in you. I wanted to break myself in the worst way when I met you. Who would have thought conversate by the river, celebrate birth, sent and delivered. The lines gotta prove to be the seeds of trust, unsigned, yeah, but destined to grow sunshine. Self-assigned task piled on the desk of good words, knowing hardship, appreciate the best of both worlds. C'est la vie, as they say, L-O-V-E, evidently see every song has a sequel. Never same, everything but the name, all fresh, just like back then, how we do every day. C'est la vie, as they say, L-O-V-E, eloquently see every dream has a part 2. Never say you got to keep it tight, always just like back then. To hear me out. Once together now, where do we go? Dear divine, I pray that you keep watching over us. From the heavens where light is the nucleus, to the space filled with darkness and negative matter. Anti-gravity pull is what I'd rather feel when I leave this shell eventually. Ties to the mother earth ground me mentally. Real vibes keep me alive spiritually. Imagination brings bliss at no cost. When I blink, I receive at no loss. Victory comes in small packages like a leaf off an olive tree, brought back by a dove from above. Then I'm gonna rhyme love. We saw that we're coming ever since the beginning of the end. Well, anyways, I'm not a perfect being. Yes, I am a man full of S-I-N. It's like the devil in me saw the God in you. You epitomize the etymology of enthusiasm. Look it up, there lies the clouds that form the rain that came from the ocean that flow from the river. I'm a believer, firm with the first words, lyrical transceiver of our ancient roots. Science plus odds multiplied by faith, then divided by the number of our ethnic race. Let me mention what I've been thinking, how to save the children when the ship is sinking. So I'm sinking, no lip syncing, slogans, political hooligans with tank missiles and guns. Everything is relative when it's all in the family. Oh man, understand the time has finally come to realize the great power of one. All formulas equalize under the sun. Amen. Yeah, the rhymes will heal cause I believe in music. In times of need I won't believe in music. The beat plus the melody, the recipe. Your vibe truly brings out the best in me. The rhymes will heal cause I believe in music. In times of need I won't believe in music. The beat plus the melody, the recipe. All good souls lost, may they rest in peace. In times of need I won't believe in music. The beat plus the melody, the recipe. Your vibe surely brings out the best in me. The rhymes will heal cause I believe in music. In times of need I won't believe in music. The beat plus the melody, the recipe. Hip hop worldwide, we got to live in peace like that.
Everybody love me like they do the sunshine. Niggas just got off work, time to unwind, strobe light, smoking thick bras combined. Got my mind made up all night, I'ma stay up and fuck a lot. But nah, I ain't a player. Girl, I house you in my hut. Thinking of a rhyme, trying to hold my nut. All mine on the cut, conscience MC. Baby, put that ass in the air where I can see. Feel free, feel good. You ain't in the club trying to find a real love. I spill dubs on honeys and tequila shots. West does and 6 feet in the same spot. It's hot as hell. Freak show on the dance floor. Is that you I smell? I'ma get that ass room. Better yet, let's fuck in the bathroom. If we have room, it's a full moon. It's a full moon out tonight. Party people here just feel alright. The place is packed and the mood is right. To have a good time, y'all. A good time, y'all. It's a full moon out tonight. I know niggas ain't come here to fight. Ain't nothing but love, so don't be uptight. Black, Latin, Asian and white, but it's a full moon out tonight. Party people here just feel alright. The place is packed and the mood is right. To have a good time, y'all. A good time, y'all. It's a full moon out tonight. I know niggas ain't come here to fight. Ain't nothing but love, so don't be uptight. Black, Latin, Asian and white, but there's some hoes in this house. It's thick like them hoes from the south. Toothpick, froze in my mouth. Them chicks don't know what I'm about. At the retrospect for life, they think I got a wife, but I got style in mind. So I dog them like Piper Snoop. Already bone 3 out the group. With my crew I rock steady like the park. I hear footsteps in the dark. From the house heads, dancing in a circle in the house like curfew. To work you to the bone. Old school cuts, get me in the zone. In the line I get restless. I'm straight, I'm on the guest list. The red light specialist. Love is the message. From B-boy to rave expressions. Get open like a bar at the rap sessions. Digging in the crate with our mind. The phenomenon. Can't think faster than a Muslim doing Ramadan. I'm a wine. In other words, I'm wildin'. It's a full moon and my people is full moon out tonight. Party people here just feel alright. The place is packed and the mood is right. To have a good time, y'all. A good time, y'all. It's a full moon out tonight. I know niggas ain't come here to fight. Ain't nothing but love, so don't be uptight. Black, Latin, Asian and white, but it's a full moon out tonight. Party people here just feel alright. The place is packed and the mood is right. To have a good time, y'all. A good time, y'all. It's a full moon out tonight. I know niggas ain't come here to fight. Ain't nothing but love, so don't be uptight. Black, Latin, Asian and white, but
Yo, check it out. I want you to pay attention to this. You know what I'm saying? Listen up. Alright. Yo, you bust last so do I. Except mine impregnates the page, giving birth to thoughts and unify. You fuck little girls, I make love to women. My words uplift, yours are poisonous like venom. I'm an MC, you're a rapper. I'm as real as they come, while half the guys you idolize are just actors. You run from commitment, I remain loyal. You call women bitches, I call them queens cause they royal. You make rap songs, I make soul music. When God speaks the rhythm, when you go to it. Yo, I save my cash, yours you blow through it. I think your child special, you say it's so stupid. I'm pouring my heart out and everything written. You scared you look soft, heart remains hidden. And yo, won't touch the subject's nerves, I stay hitting. But I ain't better than you, I just think different. Is the glass half full or half empty? It's based on your perspective, quite simply. We're the same and we're not, know what I'm saying? Listen, son, I ain't better than you, I just think different. Is the glass half full or half empty? It's based in your perspective, quite simply. We're the same and we're not, know what I'm saying? Listen, son, I ain't better than you, I just think different. My fam run things while you run your jewelry. Yo, my people pop lock, you tough guys pop tools. You rock gems, I drop gems, Xerox copying while I originate material to stimulate positive thought patterns. When the chosen start gathering, we bar none. Yo, I got jokes, you are one, I'm out doing it. Why you talk about it? I'm constantly in the mix while you walk around it. You try, I do, but why's you clueless? I get the job done, you fella make excuses. I'm a gentleman, your behavior's abusive. Yo, I'm patient, you jump in the gun, false start. You caught up in dress codes, I'll shop at Walmart. Suck, I'm all hard, and you half-hearted. Yo, you suckers for vandals, we grab artists. Thought you had the last laugh, but we laugh hardest. Is the glass half full or half empty? It's based on your perspective, quite simply. We're the same and we're not, know what I'm saying? Listen, son, I ain't better than you, I just think different. Is the glass half full or half empty? It's based in your perspective, quite simply. We're the same and we're not, know what I'm saying? Listen, son, I ain't better than you, I just think different. You fall in love with body parts, I connect mentally with my female counterpart before we bound physically. Cats are chill with rap about revolution while you rap about drug abuse and distribution. You wanna be like Mike, yo, I wanna be me. My queen's hard to obtain and yours is easy. We both from Maryland, but we reppin' DC. We all front sometimes, that's how MCs be. My word is bond and yours is worthless. You're mainstream, I'm beneath the surface. I stay working hard while you hardly working. All you want is money and your dick suck. Are you certain? Yo, I want a better world before I seize the living. Put faith in myself, not the system. Yo, we trying to travel, so why you making pit stops? You cats rap, and I'm hip-hop. Is the glass half full or half empty? It's based on your perspective, quite simply. We're the same and we're not, know what I'm saying? Listen, son, I ain't better than you, I just think different. Is the glass half full or half empty? It's based in your perspective, quite simply. We're the same and we're not, know what I'm saying? Listen, son, I ain't better than you, I just think different. Whatever.
Cincinnati to the far east, son. And we just begun to spread the gospel. Substantial pace rock, hip hop apostles. Far from preaching with this art you call rapping. Taking y'all back when before this all happened. Frontin' hardcore when you barely soft porn. Never penetrating the end to get your heart warm. Rock on at the ridiculous pace. Disrespect hip hop and I'll spit in your face. These kids are a waste of oxygen. It's madness. Get in your case and all your shit like bag checks. Got my eye on ya like insanity grabbed ya. Y'all see the packaging and I can't stand rappers. It's bound to get ripped and then turned into garbage. I stay blessing mics. My followers pay homage. Substand blessing it. Yes, I am blessing it. You be for life. Oh, yes, we stay blessing it.
Yes, I'm blessing it. Yes, I stay blessing it. 5Ds forever, you know we stay blessing it.
Substand blessing it. Yes, I am blessing it. You be for life. Hell, yes, we stay blessing it.
Yes, I'm blessing it. Yes, I stay blessing it. 5Ds forever, you know we stay blessing it. On point like the pins we right with, living righteous. In these times of peril and crisis, the pain is speech lifeless. Yeah. What's the matter? Who's the nicest? Who's alive? Who's gonna live to see the live? Hopefully me, my lifeline of MC extends past the paying dues. How much it costs to be free? Deep rooted underground, but on the surface a tree. Branching out, all I ever really wanted to be. They wanna put us in a box and then pack it away, but we ain't having that. No parts, no which way. Yo, I'm going to the top and that's where I stay. Fuck the middle ground, cold getting biz while you were sitting down. The joint sound hitting out, freestyle or written down. Flow is played out, money, you need to get that shit in style. Speedy on the quick fast, long term we make it last. Forever and a day, stay clear of the path, cause yo.
Substand blessing it, yes I am blessing it. You be for life, oh yes we stay blessing it.
Yes, I'm blessing it, yes I stay blessing it. 5Ds forever, you know we stay blessing it.
Substand blessing it, yes I am blessing it. You be for life, oh yes we stay blessing it.
Yes, I'm blessing it, yes I stay blessing it. 5Ds forever, you know we stay blessing it.
Children of the sun, look out, here we come. Live in Brooklyn, Maryland's where I'm from. We don't stop till you had enough. 5Ds, UV connect, that's what's up.
Children of the sun, watch out, we coming for ya. Rockin' from the natty Midwest to California. And it don't stop even when you had enough. Pays and substantial, dude, that's what's up.
Blessing it, effortless, testing this, doubt it. Mic specialist, some we kept up and sprouted. As nice as you wish you were, red mics on my signature. Thought you said your shit is high, it's barely room temperature.
Scorching, torturing cats from Cincinnati to New York and back. Where the pad don't say jack. When we bankrupt the crew from spinning the wheel of fortune. Black, we take you there and send you walking back.
Substand blessing it, yes I am blessing it. You be for life, oh yes we stay blessing it.
Yes, I'm blessing it, yes I stay blessing it. 5Ds forever, you know we stay blessing it.
Substand blessing it, yes I am blessing it. You be for life, oh yes we stay blessing it.
Yes, I'm blessing it, yes I stay blessing it. 5Ds forever, you know we stay blessing it.
even before we hear the chorus. Church bells ringing, we singing, we so enormous. Streamers in the air, who cares? Angels among us. We betting on the future, ignoring the stars warn us. So beautiful, amazing, we following God's calling. Cause we singing higher roads and roads out of the garbage. For what it's worth, I see the earth like a goddess. The sun is the father, the moon is just a toddler. Spinning in the Milky Ways, I'm gazing farther into the bluest hues, the truth fading beyond us. It's taking off the harness and using the good knowledge. I'm paying homage to scholars and showing the way for us. Further acknowledge, we carve through stone and polish. Brighter than Apollo and beautiful like Adonis. Beholding Neo-Genesis, Jesus hanging with honor. Siddhartha contemplating in Gandhi's Mahatma chakra. Children of a lesser God, we rise regardless. Singing at the end of the world, we live harder. Writing in the book of life with no author. Wishing the world for the better but still falter. Children of a lesser God, we rise regardless. Singing at the end of the world, we live harder. Writing in the book of life with no author. Wishing the world for the better but still falter. Even after we heard the chorus, church bells ringing, we singing, we so enormous. We holding up our hands in the sky and cry on us. Amazing to wonder, we wonder what's up above us. So even in destruction, we finding something to love us. Cause life is a work of art titled beautiful struggle. Titanic in the forces and order citing its sources of inspiration higher like Zion's measured proportions. Hewn from diamonds, but not the ones causing a riot. But in the gems of truth loose, we are Orion, maybe Osiris. We birth without
without the science. Never a clone, baby, I renew spiraling higher until I reincarnate into a being of fire. Pure energy states of being, I do aspire. Pure energy states of being, I do aspire. Never retire until my spirit becomes wiser. Children of a lesser God, we rise regardless. Singing at the end of the world, we live harder. Writing in the book of life with no author. Wishing the world for the better, but still falter. Children of a lesser God, we rise regardless. Singing at the end of the world, we live harder. Writing in the book of life with no author. Wishing the world for the better, but still falter. Joyous still again after the chorus. Church bells ringing, we singing, we so enormous. We look into the heavens with sevens up on our foreheads, praying for world peace and hoping mission accomplished. Within the same breath, but death always among us. But yet we never have to accept the war among us, ringing it in. I'm just a man chasing a seraphim, trying to get my blessing of life. Yes, so let's begin. Children of a lesser God, we rise regardless. Singing at the end of the world, we live harder. Writing in the book of life with no author. Wishing the world for the better, but still falter. Children of a lesser God, we rise regardless. Singing at the end of the world, we live harder. Writing in the book of life with no author. Wishing the world for the better, but still falter. It's like Starr.
Late at night, in the darkest corners of my mind, is when I know I love you. The sirens of downtown can't drown out the sound of my heart beating only for you. She asks, why do you love me? It feels like home. It feels like home. Why do you love me? It feels like home. It feels like home. Pretty bird, a busy bee, it's such a word. You and me, you know the names and know the faces, and with that body, you go in places. She's on her way, I don't believe her. She's off balance and I'm a Libra. She got talents, I'm just a cheater. All that crying don't move me a millimeter. A fool at heart, a sucker for love. Always trying to get over, but there's nothing above. Been alone forever, can never make the call. Wrote this whole life story on the subway wall. Down and out, I barely function. Always looking like I'm up to something. It's all gone and I'm all used up, but still somehow you can't get enough. Late at night, in the darkest corners of my mind, is when I know I love you. The sirens of downtown can't drown out the sound of my heart beating only for you. She asks, why do you love me? It feels like home. It feels like home. Why do you love me? It feels like home. It feels like home. You're sticking around, in it to win it. My disposition is cold and distant, and I don't talk and I don't listen. Always waiting for the split decision. That fork in the road, where will it lead them? Off in my own world, fighting my demons, and I can't join them, and I can't beat them. They're hungry for blood, and I can't feed them. The same old song and so many stories. The nights were so young in the old days, and they don't make them like they used to. I still look into her eyes and see the future. Can't figure out why she's with me, count to Mississippi, and I'm headed back home. In her heart, she's a hippie, came alive in the bright lights of love in the city, and it's home. It's still late at night, in the darkest corners of my mind, is when I know I love you. The sirens of downtown can't drown out the sound of my heart beating only for you. She asks, why do you love me? It feels like home. It feels like like home. Why do you love me? It feels like home. It feels like home. Listen, baby girl, I got no game, I'm just some dude stuck in this crazy ass world, following my dreams like this one standing right in front of me. I laughed, she smiled and said, nice recovery, yeah. Placing my bets, got that feeling, I'm breaking the sweat. Like this is the one night I never forget. I'm glad we met, later we can talk dirty on the internet and fall in love. Play house, get married, then have some babies, hate each other, fight a lot, get divorced, then fall back in love. Do it again, my cards on the table, I'm playing to win. It's been such a long time, the rain and the sunshine, the end of the rainbow, discover the gold mine. She's holding my hand now, reality hits. I'm still in the city and everything is shit. Late at night, in the darkest corners of my mind, is when I know I love you. The sirens in downtown can't drown out the sound of my heart beating only for you. She asked, why do you love me? It feels like home. It feels like home. Why do you love me? It feels like home. It feels like home.
Your desire for my insight gives me reason to write. I still can't believe it.
it, I'm stunned. Land of the rising sun, here I come. I'm here, next stop, lower Eastern Hemisphere. Hip hop's hot all around the globe. I witness culture unfold before me, absorb it in and write the story. Corny as it sounds, it makes me wanna cry. I was born chosen to live this life, one to soar. Worlds to explore, I'm going down, undercover me. Fans hover abundantly, strangers loving me. I give my all on stage, kill the sound fatality. I'm 1,000 miles away, some things a rhyme can't say, but let me start from the heart and sincerely state thank you. I thank you all for showing love to me. I appreciate this unique opportunity. I'm gonna rock so hard you never stop supporting me. I'm gonna show you how music gives more meaning to life. I thank the fans for showing love to me, and I respect the fact you always keep it real with me. It keeps me centered when I need some fuel lyrically. Your desire for my insight gives me reason to write. I thank you all for showing love to me. You make this journey something that I hold close to me. I see hip-hop as a global link community. It makes sense that music brings more meaning to life. I thank you all for showing love to me.
What is the look? Thinking about taking you back to my place. What is the look?
Nujabes, funky DL.
What is the look? What is the look? Thinking about taking you back to my place. What is the look? What is the look?
Hey yo, back once again. I'm here to tell it like it is. What? I elevate the minds of these real young kids doing mad BS. Causing mass stress, getting familiar with the phrase you were under arrest for causing havoc. What? Because they don't know how to use time to be a beneficial asset and leave all behind the negativity created. Their minds getting wasted. What? And just because the smell of cash flow can be tasted. It's funny, cause most of us depend on the money, and no one ain't about to try and lose it in a hurry. But cash causes situations. I think personally, the more you get, the more you seem to have adversities. Sometimes it feels like Satan's really cursing me, but God reminds me that there's someone else that's worse than me. I should be grateful that he made this universe for me. That's why we need to get these kids in university doing something that's constructive and productive. What? We have to show them there's a reason that they must live. More or less, we seem to want it all our own way. The bottom line I'm trying to say is people don't stray.
What is the look? Thinking about taking you back to my place. What is the look? Thinking about taking you back to my place.
As the beat goes on, see where I'm coming from.
It's a shame that this world has become so full of badness. So many people here that carry on with madness. I gotta fight for good, especially if I be that type of MC who thinks the devil is a idiot. Definite. That's why I fight for positivity. I want the spirit of the Lord to really live in me, giving me strength every day, so I don't have to play. And just like Tribe, I find a way to motivate, elevate, and demonstrate. Don't want nobody thinking Funky D is featherweight. I really want these young kids to see better days and experience good things in life in many ways. I ain't preaching, I'm just saying what my heart says. Don't want my life to ever end up as a total mess. More or less, we seem to want it all our own way. The bottom line I'm trying to say is people don't stray.
What is the look? Thinking about taking you back to my place.
Existing in this Babylon cesspit, majestic.
What is the look? Thinking about taking you back to my place.
As the beat goes on, see where I'm coming from.
Yo, I close my eyes and have to think sometimes of what the world would be like without hatred and crimes, without the lust for currency, but just peace of mind and lots of loving. I guess most of us would just find the world better. So yo, we have to make it like that. But yo, you really must believe that you have got it like that. And if you got it like that, then we can make it like that. And if we make it like that, we gotta keep it like that. And if we keep it like that, we gotta teach it like that. And if we teach it like that, we gotta trust it like that. Bust it like that. See, now I use the thing called rap to try and keep the younger generation on the right track. It's really hard, cause some are filled with ignorance. They all hear me, but see, they love the word pretense. Cause more or less, we seem seem to want it all our own way. The bottom line I'm trying to say is people don't stray.
I've been to a lot of interesting places, but I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of visiting Puna Flat. My name's
Nujabes.
If you don't mind, we'd like to play something for you.
ready, ready.
You can't get fresher than this. You can't get fresher than this. You can't get fresher than this. Get fresher than this.
Rock the opera science. In the Boulevard Connect. Claiming respect. Claiming respect. Claiming respect. Rap. Claiming respect. Opera science. Claiming respect.
Hey, yo, live from Copenhagen. Suckers should start praying, just hoping that I don't get to laying them down. Dazzling, dilated display, a new sound. Rock my crown of thorns, cause every day's a new town. Rocker and Rashid and the last emperor, internationally leaving casualties of war. Lyrics that endure, hard to endure. Denmark, I rock the whole team, public transport. Ready for war, typhoons and rainstorms. Gemini, jump on stage and change forms. From the angels of Cali to Illadelph's crack bell. Rap sell, retail, but I deal with detail. The mind-blowing party rocking platform crew. That's rocker, our science, evidence, baboon. Context have me asking, yo, where the microphone is. I'm rocking for the fans and the kroners are owners.
Claiming respect. Claiming respect. Claiming respect. Claiming respect.
The Masked Avenger, melee spark, up and rock, still blast off. Jump from the stage on damn fields, broke a leg. Drank 2 kegs, rolled the Christian zombie. Kill any punch to call me. I'm high strung, out on the run. In Copenhagen with the last stamp. Dilated peoples in the outfit. I spit lyrics of life and insight. Smoke weed pipes, savagely strike your stage mics with Jason. Name the time, the date, and the place, son. I travel from the basement to face some typhoon backspins under a full moon in Norway. 2 techniques crossfade, the songs play. My short stay, FM dial. Hear the flavor out in Sweden. Babs do the crab while I'm breathing. Trailblaze, hit the sky page, West Philly in your section. Catch me on the Boulevard Connection.
Claiming respect. Claiming respect. Claiming respect. Claiming respect.
In between nights, parties strong. In between mortgages and debt-ridden promises. In between eyes glued to the tube, dude, look for the children. In between pimps and hoes slamming Cadillac doors. In between mad and sane. In between going anywhere, where the children, mama, father, brother, sister. Spend as much time with the children as you do picking your wardrobe, Freddie B. Check their blank faces and unknown future. Check their fading smiles and bodies weakening under lies, polite neglect, and the ruin of the West. Look for the children clean as you outdress the best in the West. Look for the children, mama. Check your image, track man. Is it a fact that you know more about them horses than your own son, $2 Willie? Observe the children, Big Mac. Swing and sue and get down, Eddie. Give some attention to the coming adults, Dr. Morris, Reverend Mooney, Attorney Childs, Judge Christian, as you negotiate for your new ride, as you prepare for your next trip to the islands, as you manicure your nails and press your head, as you look toward tomorrow, Dancing Billy and Miss Clairol, as you take that next drink, as you construct that dynamite joint, as you make ready to bump all weekend in your customized van. What's gonna happen to the babies, dude? Who's gonna watch their growth, shape their minds? Look for the children, mama. Where's your man-child, father? In between pimps and hoes slamming Cadillac doors. In between mad and sane. In between gone and where are the children, mama? Check their faces black with vision. In between summer homes and confused purposes. Think of the coming generations. Wind against wind, bend toward the good. Be what is necessary. I say be what is necessary. In between gangster walls and sunroofs. In between hated gigs and short weekends. In between hit and miss. In between one-piece suits and wall-to-wall lip. Locate the youth of the coming nation. Think about something beautiful, blood. Black children growing into brightness, a way of life processes. Smile to smile, in between the in-between. Give $1 a week to an independent school. Give 2 hours a day to your children's development. Be what you want your children to be. Be what you want your children to be. Practice and extend the family. Live and love black life. Always and always until evil is vanquished and our smiles are not painful disguises for failure.
Everybody to the fabulous sound. Get in the groove, shake it around. It's time to get down. I bust flows with miraculous pros. Spread around the globe. Set it off, it's about to explode. And we in rip mode. Rock your whole area and zip code. Tight like a vice grip hold. My shit's so damn ill, they put it in with the schizos. What you in for? Rockin' this jam and it goes. Move to the rhythm, it's like magnetism. Positive, negative, man, it's all God-given. Start living a little and stop being in the middle. Get your ass in gear. We about to rock this party out the atmosphere. So what's happening here? I think I'm seeing too correct. Somebody grab me a beer. When I spill it, get the party foul. Let's get it started now. Come on, everybody, get retarded now. Move. If you want it, then get up and go get it. You only got one life, so go live it. Don't let the time pass by too fast. If you want to get up off your ass. If you want it, then get up and go get it. You only got one life, so go live it. Don't let the time pass by too fast. If you want to get up off your ass. Now Dizzy Gillespie played the trumpet. Heard myself, I like to pump it. Boom, soon as the smoke fills the room, somebody throwing the tune and they love it. Pump up the volume, I don't care what they call you. Black, white, or blue, get your crew and fall through. We can do this, rock until the sun come up. Put your gun up, all these ladies got done up. We gon' have some fun up in here. You kill that mean mug, we showing love this year. The vibe's clear, so save all of those sour grapes for the vine. And pass me an ice cold glass of wine. I love small ladies with fat behinds. I see one over there, that's my favorite kind. Now what's inside your pants is what's inside your mind. I know you came here to have a good time. If you want it, then get up and go get it. You only got one life, so go live it. Don't let the time pass by too fast. If you want to get up off your ass. If you want it, then get up and go get it. You only got one life, so go live it. Don't let the time pass by too fast. If you want to get up off your ass. I've always been close to R.H.Y. me. And real quick with the wrist so doesn't too much get by me. It's the P-A-S-E-R-O-C-K rockin' with no delay. We gon' keep it moving like we on the freeway. But the MC and the DJ, we gon' blow this shit up like it's 5 days. Run a relay from the suburbs to the PJs. These days are strange, crazy and deranged to live in. Get up and motivate, don't fight the feeling. Come correct in your dealings or don't come at all. Never be the one to fall, always be the one to call on. When it's all wrong, make it right. When it's loose, make it tight. When it's dark, make it light. Except for the night, I see some honeys and I'm feeling alright. From Cincinnati to Beantown, kid, I put my thing down, believe that. You might get a few freestyles, but no free raps. Take a few steps back, cause we about to move through the rhythm. It's like magnetism, positive, negative. Man, it's all God-given. Start living a little and stop being in the middle. Get your ass in gear. We about to rock this party out the atmosphere. So what's happening here? Think I'm seeing too correct. Somebody grab me a beer. When I spill it, get the party foul. Let's get it started now. Come on, everybody, get retarded now. Move. If you wanna think it up and go get it. You only got one life, so go live it. Don't let the time pass by too fast. If you wanna get up off your ass. If you wanna think it up and go get it. You only got one life, so go live it.